Okay, we are back. I did say that if I didn't stream yesterday, then I would stream today. It was either going to be a day off or streaming with this. Because we finished Crash Team Racing Nitrofield last stream, Alison wanted to do a couple of games that she hasn't finished yet. So, starting with her redemption...
This plays Until Dawn.
For Until Dawn. Now, I've already finished this game. She's already finished this game. We already have.
I've
already finished the game. I already have the platinum trophy. I already have everything else that we're doing. So it's not going to be a full playthrough like that I will do normally because I've already done everything.
I won't find.
Alison's not going to go and do everything anyway, and it's also on my account, so she wouldn't really get anything for it anyway. But it's going to be a completely new playthrough from beginning to end. Not the whole stream, but it's going to be a let's play basically of Until Dawn, with Alison making all the decisions. I believe she said her intentions were she wants to try and save everyone.
If one dies, they're all.
If one dies, they all die, and she's going to make all the decisions, and also is going to end up. Any collectible she wants to grab, she can do. Anything she wants to interact with, she can do that as well.
One of the most important things that I want to get done is to make sure that Jessica keeps her clothes on so she doesn't get pneumonia.
Yes. So this will be like similar to what we did before. It'll be multiple parts. It'll be a let's play that I've put on there, but it won't be anything I do a review on. It won't be anything that we do a platinum trophy run for. It's just something to do for Alison to finish these games so that I can start getting games removed from the system, so that we can start adding more stuff.
Why aren't you technically doing like a review thing for the Quarry, but you're using...
Not for this game though.
No, I meant for the Quarry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's like it's a bit different.
But you had to like compare stuff from this game.
Obviously, the rest of this week, I'm trying for tomorrow to do Marvel Rivals. Tuesday through Friday, we will start on Paper Mario Thousand Door Remake, because we did finish Mario and Luigi Brothership. And Saturday will be more of this until we finish it. We already have the next game after this sorted out, which will be Persona 5 Strikers, which Alison never finished either.
I barely even started that.
So she's going to go ahead and do that as well. And then obviously Sunday should be a day off.
Most important question, what's your Yoshi color going to be?
It's
very important.
Yoshi color in...
Thousand Year Door Remake. It's very important that you get
I have no idea. I might just go with whatever I get.
I chose the blue one.
Oh.
He did the blue or the green.
I haven't really thought about that actually.
The blue one's cute.
Maybe I could do something where chat votes for which color they would want to see.
You just need to kind of
I'm not really sure.
time it though.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a whole thing with timing.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's too time consuming, I might have to just thing. I need to make sure everything's working because we haven't done this yet, so you just make sure these...
I think as soon as you get the egg into your party, you have to start a timer.
Yeah, so as I said, everything's working, it looks like it's fine. Sound is low just because we haven't gotten into the game yet. In terms of all the stuff for the rest of the week, we should be back to our normal schedule. Rivals, new game from Tuesday through Friday, because we're not going to finish it, I don't think. Saturday, more of this, hopefully, and Sunday, day off until I get through these Switch games. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Also, the new Channel Point Redemption's been added as well, so I replaced Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, which won, with Metaphor Refantasio, so you've got a choice between that, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Those are the choices that we have in terms of game-wise stuff. So,
Also, if this game gets too spoopy, I've got my...
Yes, Alison's got her emotional support Sprigatito.
I've got my emotional support Sprigatito on standby.
Yes, and she may or may not have asked for a hug before the stream started. As I said, completely new playthrough. It's on my account. I've already finished this game. Basically, there's only one save. We may come back and do this for the 2024 remake, but I'll probably want to do that.
We'll have to get the PS5 first.
Separately, but we'll see how things go. Obviously, since this is going to be a completely new playthrough, I guess the best thing to do is make sure that everything is set to your liking.
Yeah.
Before
Also-
you play, by the way.
Also, because this is not the PS5 version, you won't get the additional cutscenes at the very start. You won't get the, there's like a special ending that you can get for Josh at the end of the game. Unfortunately, those won't happen in this one because they didn't exist. So yeah, so I should go to settings, right?
Yes, because my settings will be different a bit to yours.
There
There won't be as much.
Let's see the controls this week. No.
You do not select motion controls. You can see how old this game looks now.
Yeah.
Like, look at how old this game came out 9 years ago. Came out 10 years ago.
10 years ago, yeah.
In
Wait, 2014?
2015 it came out.
Oh, 2015.
Yes, so this game came out
Oh.
November 2015, I think, or September 2015. So it's almost
Okay.
10 years old.
Audio, that looks
That
like
should
they're
be
at
all
the max, yeah.
I think, unfortunately,
Subtitles, yes.
I think unfortunately for this game, there's very, very little.
Why would you want the PlayStation camera?
There's very, it's for motion controls.
Oh, okay.
I think, unfortunately for this game, there's very, very little actual accessibility options because this came out.
Okay.
I think the accessibility options for that are out in maybe the newer version.
Now, these are they up is up and down is down?
Yes, I'm always set to up and down is down. I never do inverted.
Okay.
I can't get used to it.
Because, like, I mean, like, I've seen stuff where the inverted is up and down is down.
It depends on the game, but I always make sure that it's set to up and down is down.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just see
Yes,
how that goes.
so,
How do I use that?
How do you use what?
The aiming. I know it's like they'll probably explain it to me.
They
when I
will
get to the
give you,
tutorial.
again, the tutorial stuff doesn't matter. You get the tutorial stuff you'll see.
Oh, you've got new status and collectibles that you haven't.
I
looked
might
at.
have checked those already. It might have been from when I last played.
Maybe.
But yeah, like, I grabbed everything.
Oh, there. Yeah, it's because you did a depth playthrough.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even get that one at all.
Uh,
you didn't get it all.
No, some of them, remember, some of them get locked out based on what you do. You
Okay.
don't get them all unlocked. So we're not going to do episodes which would allow you to select from beginning to end. It's going to be a completely new game. Everything's completely fresh. So all the collectibles won't be around. All the decisions will be made entirely by Allison. And yeah, so I guess when you're ready, Alright. Butterfly effect. Tiny butterfly flapping its wings today may lead to a devastating hurricane weeks from now.
I don't want that to happen. Oh, no, I want to go in the left wing. No. I want to choose the left wing. No, I want to choose the bottom wing.
Smallest decision can dramatically change the future.
Go to the right. Oh. Go to the left.
Your actions will shape how the story unfolds.
Go to the top. No. Go to the bottom. Go to the top. Okay, that's the only one that I chose.
Your story is one of many possibilities.
The last choice was the only one I actually said.
Choose your actions carefully.
I'll try to. I'll try to. Look, I've Angela in chat. Why does it have to be spiders?
Because this is Until Dawn.
I'm glad that even with it being light outside, it's not too bad with the look of the thing on the screen.
That's what I said. As long as you're able to see it, it's fine. I can try and assist you as best as possible, but yeah, this game can still get quite dark. But we are in a pretty well lit room in terms of being able to see.
Oh my god, I can't believe you actually did this. Don't you guys think this is a little bit... Oh, come on. She deserves it. It is not her fault. She has a huge crush on Hannah's making moves on him. I'm just looking out for my girl, Em. Just because he's class pres doesn't mean he belongs to everyone.
Oh right, this is where I forgot that this is the prologue where stuff's changed now. Where Emily and Mike are dating.
Yeah, this is the year before.
Yeah. Which I can't remember if they explained if this was the reason why they split up or not.
I don't think so.
Hannah!
Yeah, pretty sure isn't that the name of the sister from
Yes.
Toy Story?
Oh, that I don't know.
Mike? It's Hannah.
The prologue in the new one actually has more of a developed thing for this section.
Yeah, well, again, you gotta remember that this game was not made... This game was made 10 years ago, so... They weren't expecting... This was their first game. Their first, like, major title that they did. Like, Sony funded this title.
Oh, nice.
Which is so weird, because they've made so many other games since then, and it's like... Think, oh, yeah. Also, I do want to... you might be able to check something in the menu. You might be able to... I'm not sure if you can change...
Hey, look, it's me.
Try checking settings here in case there's a chance that there's something that's been added. Okay, nothing's been added.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, you're just going to be stuck with whatever the game has then.
It's
Probably because it's their first game. Every other game has a good accessibility to it.
Okay, let's just move around. Just get used to everything.
Yeah, remember the sparkles allow you to pick things up.
Yes.
So press and hold R2 to pick up the notes. I know you look so damn hot in that shirt, but I bet you're even hotter out of it. Come to the guest room at 2 a.m. Mike.
Oh my god.
XXX.
What did our naive sister get herself into now? Ugh. Intervention time.
Look around for everything that I can see.
Look around. Is that Mike passed out on the thing there?
No, that's Josh and Chris. So that's Josh there, right in front.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure Chris is like directly across. So this is like Chris. That's Chris.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, sorry, that's Josh. The other one's Chris.
Yeah. Not all.
Jeremiah Cragg.
Yes.
Ah, my wrist.
You were...
Ah, my wrist.
Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. I hope that your stream goes well with the cosplay stuff.
You've outdone us all.
The VV cosplay.
Got your notes?
Ah, I have to see that.
VV from Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Fantasy 9.
I definitely need to see the cosplay.
I have those pictures up. I can show
Oh,
you
you do?
pictures.
Okay.
I'll show. I can show pictures off.
You can, yeah, you can show me later. Pretty sure there was more stuff I could have looked for, but I didn't see it.
She's taking her shirt off. What?
Oh well.
Oh my god.
Oh right, yeah. The damn.
What are you doing here? Hannah.
What was the point of this prank in the first place, by the way? Like,
Because Hannah has a crush on Mike, and
Jerks. You know that?
like, you know, Mike is Emily's boyfriend.
oh. So they
So it
wanted
was
to
essentially like to embarrass her to put her in her place.
Oh. Okay. Even though she just had a crush. Oh, I forgot about this.
Wake Josh up. Why am I? Okay, it's the right thing.
I forgot about this. The game gives you the percentages of what everyone else has picked.
Oh, okay.
So it
How
tells
can
you
you,
what.
how can you turn that off?
Someone outside.
I don't believe you can.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But keep in mind, just because people pick it doesn't mean that it's accurate to the
That's
thing.
a good
Like,
thing, yeah.
when I played the Guardians of the Galaxy game, my ending was like 0.1%. I think I got a completely like unique ending.
That line. It was just a prank, Han.
Just a prank, bro.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is the worst way to react. to this.
Yeah, absolutely
No, I
not.
can't think you're the last person she wants to see right now, Mike.
I want Sam Spotter.
Keep in mind, we're about to do some
Quickies.
yes, QTEs. So keep in mind that there is going to be a slight bit of lag when you make these decisions. So fast or safe? You gotta go fast. And remember that there's no option to have them be multiple different QTE events.
Okay.
So
I mean, like,
they're
there's...
gonna be different inputs every time. This game has
yeah,
this
that's why
game
I
does
was
not
like-
have any kind of like.
That's what I thought it
You're
would
gonna follow
have
the
been,
footprints. Or you're gonna follow the noise.
Footprints. That's why I thought, like, oh, like, this person's playthrough had this, and it's like, why is it not that? It's a deer. Or is it an elk?
Elk, I believe.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
it.
elk, yeah.
Jesus. Fuck. Shit.
Language, madam.
Damn it, Hannah. Where are you?
Oh yeah, did you put that in the mature content about the thing?
Nope. It's a mature rated game.
Oh yeah. Oh, touchscreen time.
Yes, there's motion controls in this theme.
Yes.
We're talking about a game from 10 years ago. Motion controls.
Okay, so.
Oh, now you're back in control.
Okay, so I can use the left
Also remember
thing
that when
to
you
move
check the
around.
pause menu,
Pause menu.
your status will update.
Yes, there's like status and
And you have, like,
collectibles,
different,
yeah.
You have different things you can look at with
She's
their.
very curious.
So yeah, you can start a new story from the menu.
Banning your current progress and start a new story.
You can start a new story from the pause menu.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, you got collectibles and stuff you can look at and stuff. But yeah, just keep
Okay,
that in mind.
so,
If you're trying to go for a certain
Right right analog stick is the
torch,
is
usually,
the
yes.
phone.
Yes. And
Look around the trees. She'll be up there. I promise.
it wouldn't be the worst place to look.
Don't scare me, elk.
You can hold the L1 button to walk faster as well, by the way.
Oh, L1.
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, it's the totem of badness.
Yep, let's see what the first one is. Obviously these totems, basically every time you see them, will give you a premonition of a future event that may or may not happen, depending on which totem it is. Of course.
The totem of Defu.
I believe there's 5 totems for each style, each type.
I think so. Oh, did I? I don't think I even retweeted. My apologies. That is very important for this stream because everyone needs to know that I'm streaming. I even had it ready to go. Okay, I've now retweeted. Everything's fine. God, look, she had a very scared look in her face.
That's because if you leave the game on mute on a thing, it goes to a close up.
Hannah!
I'm gonna go this way. No. She saw the flames. She doesn't want to go over there. Even if this is the only way she can go, but...
Hannah! Hello?
Oh, I found each other.
Hannah!
Same actress, actually.
Freezing.
Oh, it's it. Oh, it's the same,
Same actress, yeah.
Okay. I thought that there might have been twins.
They are twins.
No, I thought that the actresses might have been twins, and they just
Oh,
had...
no. Just
So it's just the same act. It's just
same
the same
actress doing the... It's like the motion control and doing the same motion capture and everything. Yeah, same actress.
So they essentially were acting by themselves.
Yeah. They probably just had, when they were doing like these scenes, they probably had like another person in like
Maybe.
another motion capture suit just to like so they can interact.
Not necessarily. Sometimes they act in front of nothing. Sometimes they act in front of nothing.
Ooh, French tips.
Hold on! Hold on!
Are you gonna drop Hannah or are you gonna let go? Or do nothing? Is also an option.
Yeah, dropping will just be the branch breaks, but yeah. It was inevitable. Nothing you could do about that. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some copyright stuff in this too, I'm assuming.
Unless it's music that plays, that's...
Probably the opening, maybe.
What's the opening?
Oh, death.
That's the only one that might get copyrighted would be the chemist version.
Which one's that one?
The one that plays for Dark Pictures.
Oh. Okay.
The one where he's walking through the hallways. That is probably the only one that could be covered, but it's not. It's a song made for this, so I don't think it's gonna have copyright on it because it's a song that's made for a video game. It's not like they took an actual person's song and.
Oh, okay.
No, but Chemist is a famous band. Well, not an extremely famous band, but they're a metal band.
Can you put up, if you're able to put up the volume of the,
I want to help you.
well, I don't, it's all at max in the thing, but, some of the voices are a bit quiet in some cases.
What's not loud enough?
No matter how
I thought the voices sometimes are a bit, thing. If we adjust the
I
volume
can't
of
adjust.
the-
I don't think I can adjust pot play.
Can you
my
adjust
play's-
can you adjust just my personal volume?
Yes, I think so. How high do you want it?
Just slightly.
tell me what you feel about it.
Keep going.
It is essential that you answer
Yeah,
honestly.
It's about that.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, did you want, because you're not wearing headphones, did you want to hear the audio?
I don't know if it matters or not.
Because I just realized that you weren't
Yeah,
wearing
I mean,
headphones.
I can listen to the audio, or I can not listen to the audio. It's not. I can kind of hear it through your headphone, but
Oh, you can? Oh.
I don't really need to hear the.
Time for
I mean,
sex
I
time.
guess it would.
I can connect them, but you'll have to use the other headphones.
Because I mean, the only reason I have the other things connected normally is because I'm playing it, but it's like, I mean, I do like the audio and the stuff. Alright, so does this image make you happy or make you feel uneasy?
It looks fine.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Okay, so did the sunshine make you happy, or is it because it's peaceful that it made you happy? Remember that all these decisions will reflect
Yeah.
on future events, potentially. And I hope that you answer honestly.
I mean, like, it looks fine. The thing looks fine.
Spend the whole week here all by yourself.
By myself,
So-
no.
Why is that?
So why would you not want to go there by yourself? You'd be lonely or you'd be scared?
Yeah.
You'd be lonely.
Mm.
Interesting. I thought you would pick the other option.
It's kind of close between the two, but it's like I'd rather be home with people here.
Yeah.
This is something we need to explore further. Don't you agree? I'm afraid we're out of time for now.
God, that's how much money am I paying you for like 30 seconds of this?
I mean,
thing.
this is more time that you spend with you spend more time with Hill than you do. You probably spend more time with Hill in this entire game than you do with the curator across like 5 titles.
True.
Like
The curator's like, oh hey,
honestly,
I can give you a hint.
to be
and then-
honest, like I reckon that you spend more time with Hill in this one game than you do.
I like this opening. You sure you don't want to listen to the audio?
Is this
It's the female version of Odeth.
just, yeah, that'll be fine because it'll ow.
Did something?
No, I think I have an ulcer in my
Oh,
on my.
you sure you don't want to hear the audio?
It doesn't matter to me whether I do or not.
Okay.
The only thing I would need to probably hit the audio for is if I need to hit a copyright thing, but to me, I don't think I need to.
That's why I wasn't sure. if
Like,
it
I
was
don't think this.
copyrighted.
I think no, but it won't get copyrighted. I don't think because this is made for this game. Although it's hard to say because there's Final Fantasy games that get flagged down as well. So I have to ask you, which is your favorite Oh Death version?
Um,
I personally like the one from the Dark Pictures games, the Chemist version.
this one's the OG.
Yeah, but this one's still good. It's not that it's bad. I like the metal version more.
And isn't there one for, does the Quarry have one?
Quarry? No, it used when I played the Quarry, they had the option to remove copyrighted music. I believe it opens up with an Ariana Grande song.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah, that one had.
And then it also had like Daydream Believer and stuff playing as well. Like I've never played the original version of the Quarry because I didn't want to get copyrighted, so I had it with. It's the same thing with.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have played like Guardians of the Galaxy without streamer mode, but again, you're gonna get flagged down for stuff. So it's just one of those things where it's like I hate copyright.
Hello, friends and fans. All right, let's do this.
Very important. He's a YouTuber.
All right. Well,
Is he in the game? I can't remember if he is.
it's beyond
I mean, I
I
think.
mean, these cutscenes still look very good.
I think the whole premise was like he was trying to make them famous by putting them through all this stuff.
Yeah.
Also, apologies if we're talking about stuff in the future. We've already played this game. Well, watched playthroughs.
I've tried to play the game before.
Yeah.
I know.
So if anyone hasn't watched it, then apologies for any spoilers that we mentioned.
It's hard not to talk about stuff in the game.
But I just want you all to know, it means so much to me that we're doing this, and that
I'm glad that Rami Malek has
I know it would mean
actually done a lot of stuff.
Well,
now,
he was
'cause he's,
already kind of famous before this,
He
to be
was,
honest.
yeah.
Like, he was in the Night of the Museum movies, and his character was, like, central part to, what, the second or third movie? The one with the actual tablet? Like, his character is essentially, like, in charge of, like, the plot device for some of those movies. Like,
okay. So
so he does have an important role.
But yeah, I'm
But I think
he's
this is
doing
the
really
point
well.
where, because I guess during that point he was probably a teenager.
yes.
And in this game,
I mean,
this
for
is
me,
probably
this
what
is-
kicked it off.
Yeah, like as soon as we saw this, it's like I just started seeing him everywhere after
Yeah.
that.
Like Mr. Robot,
Metronome. Clefairy use metronome. Totem pole. Ah, the spider. Blackwood Pines.
why couldn't it be White Timbered
Night of the first day.
Dawn of the First Day?
Dawn of the. Yeah.
Well, Dawn of the First Night, because technically this entire game takes place over a single
In one
evening.
day. Yeah.
Chapter 1, Memento Mori, 10 days until dawn.
I've actually seen other other people playing this, and it doesn't say like I said. Some of them say Memento Mori, some say something different. It's like, so it's like I don't know what the differences between them are.
Latin.
Yeah, but there's like, for example, Memento Mori.
So there's
is, like,
Sam, Hannah's best friend. Her traits are diligent, considerate, and adventurous.
There's like Memento Mori, and there's like New Beginnings or something. There's like something that's completely different from
I
like,
have no
Memento
idea.
Mori.
Maybe it depends on the maybe it depends on the decisions you make in the first part.
Maybe.
I mean, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure when I played it was Memento Mori.
Yeah, I mean it is Memento Mori in the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So, path to the Cape Car Station 2102. Keep in mind that your statuses are also
That's
changing
okay, let's-
constantly.
Let's have.
Because this is a completely new game, so... And it also gives you the... it tells you what you're supposed to do as well. If you ever get lost, you know what to do. But we're essentially playing the game from scratch.
Nothing. This is the death totem that we have. What a fancy death totem. And all the butterflies, which mentions about which one was the one that was kept telling me about the issues?
I think that might be, maybe it's to the rescue. It might have been to the rescue in the top right.
Yeah,
think that
probably.
one. But
You can't see it right now.
yeah, we'll get them as we go. Like, keep an eye on your statuses and stuff as you go, and obviously, oh right, you've got your camera as well.
Looking around in the woods. She needs a mobile phone so she can see.
Well, they do have mobile phones, they just don't.
She just doesn't use it. X button.
Alright, what does it say?
What?
Gates busted, climb over, Chris. From Josh Washington, sent 20th of December 2014, 11:54. To Chris, subject directions. Vancouver Central, 111B, leaves at 7:15. Change at terminus, then take 38 towards Calgary. Ask driver to stop at Blackwood Pines, otherwise he won't. From Chris, sent 28th of December 2014 at 10:09 to Josh Washington, subject directions. Yo, how do I get there again?
Yeah, so that's an email about how to
Yes.
using the bus terminals.
I didn't realise that they were in Canada. I thought it was in...
Vancouver.
I thought it was in somewhere... Oh, they did say Vancouver, yeah. I thought that they...
Well, Mount Washington is in.
But the actual
Vancouver.
story... Yeah, it's alright. We'll worry about that later, but...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Mount Washington. Pretty sure it's in Canada. Canada. Save. Save.
Yeah. So, I think from what I remember, if you pick the safe options, there's more QT... jump or climb. Or do nothing. From what I remember, I think if you pick the safe options, there might be less QTEs. I can't remember what it was. One of them's like, you get less QTEs, but the other one you get more.
I know in certain stuff I do need to do the quick stuff, but I'm at the moment for the stuff that I know was like, why try to jump over a fence? Like jump over like a rock to get to a thing. Why don't you just carefully climb over? Like, yeah.
Yeah, well that's what I said. It's all up to you. All the decisions are yours. So when the don't move icon is on the screen, keep the wireless controller still as possible.
Huh?
You have a cool hand, I guess you would say. You steadied your nerve.
It's good that my thing was just on my lap and I just didn't move from the point.
Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, move it, move it, move it, move it. It's okay, this is only like chapter 1. Still gotta get to all the other parts.
Yeah, I know.
And then we'll see what happens.
It is very dark.
It's not too bad actually, the lighting's still...
Let's read about the butterflies.
Yeah. Okay, indigenous people and butterfly prophecies. Tribes who once lived in these mountains believed that butterflies carried dreams and prophecies of possible futures. The color of the butterfly indicated the nature of the prophecy. So death, black butterflies prophesies the dreamer's death. Danger, red butterflies warned of dangerous events. Loss, brown butterflies foretold of tragedy affecting friends.
Oh, how do I
I believe
scroll?
you use directional buttons.
Direction.
Guidance, yellow butterflies offered visions to help and guide, and fortune, white butterflies brought dreams of luck and good fortune.
Also, I apologize if I don't collect everything. There's the things I try to look for.
I
just
don't think it's
accidentally-
possible to collect everything in a one playthrough. Anyway.
Yes, you can. Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
I know a lot of the other games you can't.
Cause
I just don't remember.
I think at least like the totems. Like I want at least get all the totems, but I know I'm gonna miss totems. Because even after trying to look for all of them, it's hard to think.
So the future is uncertain. Whether or not the prophecy comes true depends on the choices you make.
That was
as you do.
a pretty burb.
Yes.
Pretty burb. I'm just so used to playing Genshin, like the whole thing to
Past
interact
beyond
with
our
Square.
control. We're so used to playing Genshin.
Yeah, because the thing to
Yeah.
interact with it is Square.
Yeah.
And I'm just I'm still not used to the thing that it's like, it's X. Oh, is that something over there?
If you see a flashing white light, then that usually gives you something.
You here?
Oh.
That is the door.
Door is locked. Let's go around. See what else is around. Anything around here? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, there's one. Something here. X.
Oh, you found a wanted poster. Rugen Victor, sex male, height 6'2", 1.88 meters. Last known address: Blackwood Pines. Last seen the 16th of March 1998. Wanted in connection with a first-degree arson offense, as well as various death threats. Anyone who with information regarding this dangerous criminal should contact the BPMC as soon as possible.
Blackwood Pines,
No, Blackwood Provincial Mounted Constabulary. Police Monte Provinciale delle Blackwood, July 1998. I totally did not butcher that name. It's the Blackwood Provincial Mounted Constabulary. Meaning
okay.
constables, I guess.
Right.
In other words, probably the police.
Yeah.
You know.
The Polizia.
Collect clues to solve the mysteries once they're done, increase your chances of survival.
Didn't know you can go back here.
Yes.
Shooting range.
Mm-hmm.
Now she doesn't have to talk to Chris about why is there a shooting range here. Because she sees it for herself already. Anything around here? Nope, nothing else. Oh, there's an ad in progress.
Yeah, it's fine. Usually I don't pause the ads unless, I let the ads run unless, people are chatting.
Ah, true.
This will at least allow me to keep an eye on the ads to know that I can, like, just pause them when necessary. Because otherwise they play every half an hour.
Not in the bag, are you?
My ads play for me every half an hour. So, unless people are actively chatting and stuff, I usually I just let them run. Because if there are people that are lurking, so do you want to open the bag,
No.
close the bag, or do you want to snoop?
That's not nice.
You got a butterfly effect. Appears when you've changed the narrative of the game.
Hey, you made it.
It's Chris. Chris has a crush on Ashley. Traits are methodical, protective, and humorous.
Oh, he's bony.
I would ask
he's
you to
humorous.
leave, but you're the one playing this game, so I can't.
He's humorous. He's full of bones. He's humorous.
Where? Right around here. I'm gonna blow your mind.
Oh, your status updated again.
Statish.
Yeah, whenever you see status update in the top left, it'll give you like a thing.
Honest. Chris's thing's gone.
So
up.
where you see that white bar,
Yes.
that's basically where your traits start at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So
and
yeah.
whenever it goes red, it's either at the max or at the
Yeah.
lowest.
Yeah.
They'd be like, your thing is terrible with this person, and there's some that just don't actually
Yeah.
add up. Blackwood stuff. Totem. Also, another reason why I want to collect all these is because you got the Events of the Past thing, which I haven't actually been able to fully watch
Yeah.
in my own playthrough.
Yeah.
Sam respected Chris's privacy. Chris was happy to see Sam. Yay!
You've actually done something correct.
Oh yeah, who would snoop on someone's phone? That's
I don't know. It's 2025. What if someone has like a notification about like candy?
I
stuff
mean,
or something?
I mean, it's not like one of my friends like they do like because like you can take photos
Yeah.
and it's like without needing to put in a password. So I see selfies. I see selfies on my phone. I'm like, where does it come from?
Ta-da! Pretty rad, right?
Yeah.
Come on, look at these beauties.
Beauties is not the word. That
should already know that you've seen it already before.
Maybe he's like Grizzly Adams or something. Wanna try?
No, you go ahead, Grizzly.
All right.
Now I'm Chris.
Here goes.
Now how do I do this?
I
I'll give
believe
you probably a
aiming is.
tutorial.
It'll give you a tutorial. Like again, your consequences here won't matter. It's the style of
Unless
the game.
when I need to actually use it.
So right
See,
stick
so
to aim,
stick
R2
to
to shoot.
aim.
So it's a third person shooter. Your favorite type of
I
game.
hate those games.
Your favorite type of game.
God, it's so small compared to.
Yes.
Because like it's on a. I'm so used to doing like a big. Having it on a
You're a
bigger
pro.
screen.
You're hitting all the targets. Well, remember each of the targets has a timer to them as well.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
All right. Not bad.
I need to do this. I need to do this later on. I know that. I never got to that part of my game.
It's okay. Well, that's what makes it fun, though, is that it's a let's play. We don't know how far you're gonna go and what's gonna happen. That's what makes it. What makes it fun.
No. 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 No.
Nice shot.
Your ass just got sacked.
Hey, sharp.
For a second, I thought it was better to point the gun at Sam.
Oh.
I'm like, that is not proper gun safety. Do not point an armed gun. In fact, do not point
Don't
any
put
gun.
any gun to
Don't put
anybody.
any gun at any person. Your butterfly effect updated.
Yes.
And then you're playing as quiz.
Quiz.
Yes, quiz.
Chris chose not to shoot the squirrel, and nature remained in balance. It's a burb.
I wonder if that will come into play later.
It will eventually. It's a burb. Now there's no need for me to look around because I've already looked around.
I wonder if there's different dialogue for if you get the collectibles as Chris and or as Sam.
It's definitely weird coming back.
I doubt it, but like, because you've already collected it, but...
I mean, like, they probably will talk about stuff, but I know in other areas are like, oh, like, me and Sam found this in a thing, because he talks to Ashley about it, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, it should be fine.
Hey, that's weird. Door's locked.
Yeah.
Kick
Josh
the
wanted
door
us to
down.
keep people out.
He said that? What people?
I don't know. He said they found people sleeping in the station one time.
Creepy.
He had the keys to the cable car this whole time. No, he just had the keys to the door, but that would have been so bad to be like, they were trying to look for the keys to the cable car and then Chris just happened to have it the whole time. It's like,
Speak auditors don't
Oh.
mind. He
hi
seems
keys.
the kind of guy who's
What happened?
I heard the audio was like, with like
Is
the,
it still going like that?
it's fine now, but it was,
Because I didn't notice
Prior.
anything.
well, yeah. It was mainly just audio, mostly, that I
Yeah.
noticed.
I thought it might have been
the car
the
was
game
closed.
lagging.
Guess we gotta wait.
Blackwood Pines Hotel and Sanatorium for a healthy body and mind.
Crazy place to set up house. No matter how rich you are.
Not so rich. Yeah, like bought him out.
It's alright.
Oh, I thought you said something.
No.
In the bathroom.
Yes. Let's actually swap here. I'll just swap to the outside of the cabin.
Oh,
Yeah.
something is creepy.
Well, yeah, someone's spying on the bath.
Yes. Someone in the lockers. Is there a dead body in the lockers? Okay, nothing's around.
You've got to think positive. Why would there be dead bodies in the thing? Nothing has suggested so far that there's anything to worry about.
Coming?
Nothing in this game so far has suggested we have anything to worry about.
True. Let's look around. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. No, I can't do anything else here. I'm stuck. Let's enter the car.
Just like going to the prom. haven't seen him so excited about something in forever.
Good, good. It's hard to tell with him, and I've kind of been worried.
No, it was a good idea.
I hope everyone else feels the same way.
We're all here, aren't we?
Thanks, bro. Good talk.
You know what? Let's just stop talking about what happened and enjoy the trip.
You know what? You're right.
You know how Josh and I met?
No.
Context.
3rd grade. Josh sat in the back of the room, I sat in the front. We didn't even know each other existed. But the kid sitting next to Josh started strap snapping the training bra on the girl in front of him. So the teacher made him move to the front, where I was sitting.
Okay, so.
So I got moved to the back.
And?
And next to Josh. That's how we met. And became friends to this day.
Made in heaven.
Excuse me.
Back, and Jeannie Simmons hit puberty
It's
like
for the
a
long
year
way.
early. That day decided to wear a low-cut shirt that showed off her training bra. I mean, who knows? You could be riding in this cable car alone. Right now. Or talking to some other person entirely. Boom. Butterfly effect.
Ah! Butterflies.
Wait, butterflies?
Butterfly effect. Ah.
Oh.
I'm gonna quickly go get a drink.
It's okay. You can pause the game pretty much wherever, and you might.
Ah, it's Jessica.
Nothing will ever get skipped.
Okay.
There's actually impossible to. It's not possible to skip cutscenes in this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly get a drink. And
Yeah.
something to eat, 'cause, I've gone the wrong way. I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay, back to reality.
Yeah, it's like won't skip anything. Okay, so here is Jessica, my action girlfriend. She has the traits of confident, trusting, and irreverent.
Oh, she is trusting?
That's how we've been introduced to her, yes.
Huh.
I don't think she's given us any reason not to trust her. Like, again, this is how the game establishes the characters. So the idea is supposed to be like, if there's some reason not to trust them, then maybe we would find out later.
True. This is a light. Let me explore. Nope, right here.
What the hell?
Jess, hey.
Jessica, over here. Are you guys having a really weird stroke?
We're stuck in this stupid thing.
Can you please let us out? Pretty please?
Oh my god. I thought we were gone. Another 10 minutes in there and I would have chewed off my own leg. Look, got a lot of meat on my bones. This is all muscle down here.
Yeah, right.
I didn't realize that you moved the microphone. You moved the microphone to, I guess, to...
My.
No, that was just where it was.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay, well, I guess it's still fine where it is, because
Good friend and dear
it is your playthrough, so...
Row.
And when...
And what
Yeah.
kind of sizzling erotica might our Jessica be capable of
Oh.
imagining? I wonder.
He still picked it up.
Okay,
if
do you
not,
insist or explain,
I mean, might as well.
Mike and Em split. We're together.
Whoa. Mama.
Not really. Pretty clear cut, actually. Em's out, I'm in. Huh. You guys go ahead.
Well, status updates, of course.
Here for a bit. See who else is coming.
You mean Mike?
What? I mean, you know, whoever.
Sam?
Did you see this view? I mean, holy cow. Sometimes I forget just stop and take it all in.
Seriously, couldn't they have built the lodge like right where the cable car ends?
Well, there's Emily, as we remember before, but she, with Mike's ex, she's intelligent, resourceful, and persuasive.
More like demanding.
Pretty.
And then Matt, Emily's new boyfriend, is with the traits of motivated, ambitious, and active.
He's a jock.
If you couldn't tell.
Yes. He's got a leather jacket and everything.
Yes.
No.
And where's the bellboy when you need one?
I'm the bellboy.
Yes. And is Emily basically the Karen of this video game?
I mean,
At least in terms of
she
when we
kind
first...
of has a haircut like a Karen.
Yeah. I mean, like, Matt's basically her
Chauffeur.
chauffeur.
We're almost there.
No, I mean, getting kind of creeped out.
I'm not sure if you can collect anything with Matt
That's
while
what I'm
you're,
checking, yeah.
while you're carrying the bags. While
Probably
you're-
not, but
I think while you're the baggy Chandler, I don't think you can.
it's better to just check just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think?
Jesus!
Oh, sorry.
There he is.
I forgot to react. Ah!
Did you get jump scared?
No.
So intelligent, driven, and persuasive.
You guys.
Michael!
No, I didn't get spooked. I just forgot to react. So I was like, ah. Ah, you scared
Michael,
me.
you're
Oh
jerk.
no.
Guys, we're all friends.
Oh
It's
no!
just a little harmless fun. We're out in the woods, spooky. Come on.
Spoopy, very spoopy.
Yes.
The spirit of things, seriously, what's wrong with you?
Just trying to lighten the mood, Em. Don't be like that.
Like what?
The way you're being.
Okay.
You always get like this.
So you're gonna threaten
Welcome.
Mike to back off, or you're gonna be like, "Welcome, friend."
Otherwise,
Welcome, welcome.
It's gonna suck ass for everyone. This is
But
super
aren't
awkward.
all jocks supposed to be mean and defensive towards
Just,
their?
acknowledge it now and move on.
Aren't they always want to pick fights?
I hear you, man.
No,
I get it. I don't want to make this weird. Cool.
it's better. It's better to be.
I know what it's supposed to be. I'm just saying, like, in the.
Yeah.
So gonna make
I also want to see that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just like Mike's just mannerisms.
Yeah, I want to try and keep certain relationships to be a certain way.
Yeah, well, again, this is your playthrough. You do whatever you want to do.
Please, the rest of the way.
The bags?
Yeah.
I mean, I think
I'm not gonna tell you anything. I just want you to.
I think in my first playthrough, I actually got them to be in a fight, like a physical
Sorry,
fight.
I think,
Find out what you
Matt
thought.
and Mike.
Talk to her
I think so.
before
I think there's an option where they can one of them punches the other.
It's important.
Yeah, they started doing like damn wrestling moves on each other.
Yeah.
Or, like they do
Okay,
like
so
know,
you're
the
going
bracing.
to are you going to agree to go with Emily, or are you going to persist to not leave her by herself? Actually, no.
It's essentially like,
either-
oh, like I'll let you go do your thing, and then like go to take the bags up, or no, I'm not leaving you alone. I mean it's nighttime, so yeah.
Em, I really don't think you should head back down the trail by yourself.
Seriously?
It's nighttime.
It's getting dark.
Yeah,
Protect
exactly.
me from it being dark out.
I'll just leave your stuff here and come with you. Nobody's
You
gonna
don't know
steal it.
what's in the
Matt,
woods.
Are you
They're
kidding
not.
me? You can't leave me alone for 5 minutes? You really think that little of me?
That's not what I meant.
Why
I just
can't
feel like
He's trying to protect you
I
from
just feel like
something
it
that
needs to be
happened.
reminded of like it's like the Mother Gothel song where it's like poison and the quicksand, the plague.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you don't know what's in the woods.
Okay.
He's only trying to help.
Thank you.
Well, again, this is Emily.
And
Remember?
the thing is, I like Emily. Like, I like almost all the characters.
Well, I guess you can understand why. Is it?
Technically, I like all the characters. I like some more than others, but
Yeah.
Like Ashley, like Ashley.
Alright, so Ashley has a crush on Chris. She's academic, inquisitive, and
Forthright.
Forthright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just can't see the T because
Yeah.
it's right where her literal ring is.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
There are a bunch of scenes you can spy on, I think, in this section.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
think there's a number of sections you can go on.
Well, it's a bit late now because I know what's going to happen after this.
Yeah.
It didn't allow me to move after.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa. Sorry there. Sorry about that, Ash. I didn't mean to scare
Just
you.
Louise,
Well, I
Matt.
did mean to scare you, sort of scare you, but not like for real
Oh my
scare you.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, wow. Man, I'm really sorry, Ash. Damn.
It's okay. It's fine.
What are you looking at? Seen the juice with that thing? Let me check it out.
So you're going to mislead or
Not gonna see
encourage.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
kind
going
of
to see
Oh.
it's not like
You didn't want him to see the.
No, because I wanted him to have
You didn't
a
want
good
him to see
relationship.
You didn't want him to see Emily and Mike talking.
No, because I wanted him to have a good relationship
Okay.
with Mike.
You're going to agree or you're going to insist? But
I didn't.
I
didn't hear what
believe
it
he
said.
might be. I think he might be wanting to check the. I think he wants to check the.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're saying like, yeah, I don't want you to.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. Yeah, he that was to check the binoculars.
Okay, I didn't want him to look at it.
Yeah,
So
he.
I missed
Yeah.
what it said.
So you did get a butterfly effect update
Yeah.
for that.
But yeah, I did miss what it said. I just wasn't sure what it said.
Yeah.
So. This one. I didn't see my unit. Yep, cool. I wanted a good relationship.
See, this is what I don't understand, right?
Yes.
Just because two people are talking doesn't mean that they're flirting.
He sees them hugging.
I still don't think that means that they're in a thing, because if they're all friends, then it's almost like a greeting. And yes, I kind of get.
The remake goes
Okay,
through.
so read book or check your phone. What would you do in this situation?
The phone. the remake does explains it more.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did not just do that.
I didn't.
Put your hands where I can see 'em. We've got you surrounded.
But who am I to
Oh.
retaliate? What
Oh,
right
okay.
do I, a supple young rebel girl, have?
Because in this game, they did not do that. They.
Come take me
Yeah.
into custody.
So run to the bench or grab a snowball.
Actually, no.
Because he's
No
about to-
flirting. No flirting.
Thing.
Crap.
Gotta try harder than that. Here
No, I didn't know that about the remake.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
So
scenes.
does that mean that there's an implication? So
In the part where you're trying
Understand.
to do stuff,
because
he's like, I saw this. You need to tell me what happened,
Oh, snap.
or whatever. It's like in that particular situation before you have to go
like,
anything.
what is it with characters in this game cheating, or like being in relationships with everybody else? Because I'm trying to figure who was not there.
You got me.
Which characters were not there when Hannah and Beth were around? It would have just been Matt,
Just-
right?
No. Josh and Chris. That's it.
You can't hide from me.
Oh,
like-
so
Matt was the one holding the damn like selfie stick with the camera on it.
so they were all there then.
Oh crap! I got distracted. I didn't mean to hit that bird.
I don't think it matters hitting the
I
bird.
know, I know. Oh no, poor Freddy.
I didn't see the scene with the bird.
I don't think hitting the bird makes a difference, from what I remember.
I didn't want to hit the bird.
Well, you can just rewind it and do
You
it.
can't rewind it.
I know.
Oh my god.
You can't rewind it. Apparently, auto saves after every choice that you do.
Michael?
I wasn't paying attention.
I got distracted because you were talking to me about the stuff, and I was like, I thought that was Mike on the thing.
Oh.
I don't think so.
I think you'd know so if I did.
All right.
It should be fine.
My
I don't think anything
mom.
updated on the status for the bird.
You're a worthy opponent.
It probably will.
No, it'd be in the that one, I think. No, it's not that one. I don't think it'll matter. Not that bird.
Okay, that.
I think the only one that matters is the shooting one with the Chris.
Oh, but yeah, I didn't mean to.
So you're gonna
to
kiss
do
the
that, 'cause
line
I
or
got
grab a
dis- I
snowball
got
or do
distracted.
nothing? I'm sorry.
I got distracted.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know
I'm
that was
sorry.
the bird. If I knew that was the bird, I wouldn't have hit it.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
fine.
think at least one thing,
Yeah.
but you'll have to wait until later.
Did you hear that?
Yes, sounds right.
Oh my god!
That was really close.
That thing was gonna kill us.
Yeah, I mean, wow. If you hadn't pulled us out of the way. Toast.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Yeah, so you're gonna criticize me for hitting the bird?
And how are we feeling?
Not too good because I hit the bird.
I trust that you have stayed in the company of good friends since our last session.
Yes.
This time, we're going to try to understand the root of your anxiety.
Oh, it's the book of all everything.
Turn the page.
Yep.
Okay, time to do my psychological study.
I think this is the first. I think there's 2 times that you do this.
This, yeah, and it talks to you about the stuff, and you have to be like, choose which
Alright, well-
friends do you like better.
Alright, well, let's see. Which, do men worry you or women worry you more?
Men can be more overpowering.
Okay. Do planes scare you or crowds
Planes.
scare you?
Planes, absolutely.
Do you fear heights or do you fear drowning?
The problem is that with this question, because I knew this question was going to come up, I'm afraid of heights.
You're afraid of heights.
But the problem is that I'd rather, if I was in a situation where I either died from falling from a great height compared to dying by drowning, I would rather die from a great height than drowning.
Yeah.
Because that can at least be instant.
Yes. Drowning takes time.
That would take forever and you'll be in more pain.
Yes.
So, this one, no.
Okay. Do snakes scare you or do rats scare you?
They don't. Neither of them scare me, but I love snakes. Snakes are cool. I love snakes.
Alright.
Knives.
Guns are scary or knives are scary?
Knives. Again, I'd rather be if it was in a situation that something happened, I'd rather be shot with a gun and die instantly than
Okay,
anything
so
like that.
do rats scare you or do you fear cockroaches?
Cockroaches are gross. I don't fear them, but they're just gross. Rats are fine. Rats are. You can have rats as things.
Do clowns scare you or do you
clowns.
fear scarecrows?
Scarecrows are okay.
Gore disgusts
Yeah.
you or crows
Gore.
are scary?
Cool. Ugh. Oh. Ah!
So sorry. You're doing very well.
Don't scare me, Dr. Hill.
I'm just wondering, like, how these questions are relevant to someone being in a psychiatrist thing where it's
It
just...
showed that it just shows in the. That's what comes up more often in the.
I know how it works in the game, but I'm just talking about this is like a different experience to what people would expect for a thing, I guess. Okay, do fear cockroaches or spiders are creepy? It should be
just
obvious.
instant.
Okay, gore disgusts you or do you fear needles?
I fear both. In all honesty.
Well, it's not really that. It's do you think gore disgusts you more, or do you fear needles more?
I do know what will happen if I do choose needles at the end. I do know what will happen, what will change. That scene is more scary compared to gore. I'll probably just say gore because that kind of makes me feel sick than actually having it. And like I'm better with needles now, especially when I had pneumonia. Like
Yeah.
I appreciate needles more.
Okay, so clowns scare you or zombies scare you?
I mean that clown photo isn't really helping. But I think that.
Okay.
Bubbles.
Gore disgust you or do you fear dogs?
Couple. That's a wolf, not a dog.
It says dog though.
Yeah, but it's not.
Gore disgust you or storm scare you?
It'll be more gore. I used to hate things.
This is very interesting.
Spiders, zombies, and awful.
Spiders, zombies.
I hate giant piles of meat, so you don't like Korean barbecue?
I went to a Korean barbecue, I never cooked any of the meat.
Yeah.
I didn't have any meat product.
Yeah.
Because I was afraid of not being able to cook it properly.
But I'm afraid, once again, we're out of time, but promise.
There were like a couple of times that I actually had to like I think Steph had like some chopsticks that she was using for cooking, and she had other chopsticks that she was using for eating, and she accidentally picked up her stuff with the things like, Steph, it's like, no, throw it out. It's like, don't use those, throw those out.
Okay, previously on Until Dawn, I forgot that they do this.
Dun, dun.
They do a recap after each chapter. So that's chapter 1
Now,
finished.
how many times are we going to hear this,
Where's my sister?
Hear what?
It's just a prank,
yeah, I guess that's twice we've heard it.
Heard what?
That line. I'm
Like-
counting how many times that they are going to recap to that, because they do that a fair amount of
I
times.
can't hear the line.
It was just a prank hand.
I gotta
Oh.
say, I'm
Right, so it's already happened twice.
Yeah, it's already happened twice.
back to the annual
1 year later.
getaway.
It was just a prank
I really want to
hand.
spend some quality time
It's just a
with
prank,
each
bro.
and every one of you and just share some moments that
But I think in these they go through and say that line like multiple
Well,
times.
yeah, because it's essentially the premise of the entire story. Is like this would have never happened if this would have never happened. Well, actually, I can't say that.
And next
I can't say that.
That's how we met.
Huh?
I can't say that it would never have happened if the thing, because I guaranteed there would have been something that would have happened. Let's just say that the so chapter 2 jealousy 9 hours until it all like let's just say that the events of that didn't happen. Oh, there's Josh.
Yeah.
Hannah and Beth's brother. He has the traits of complex, thoughtful, and loving.
Come on, you grew up.
Nah, I was gonna say, like, let's say that the events of this game didn't happen, and they just continued doing what they were doing without the prank stuff.
Getting withdrawn.
Something still would have probably happened,
you got a spare million lying around. I'll fix you right.
unless they stayed inside.
Say that. I think I left it in my other jacket.
Hey, gang. You guys get up here okay?
Could have done with some bellboys, but hey, can't get everything.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. A little creepy.
Yeah,
though.
he had a good that's
Really
I've never actually seen that interaction before. Because the other one he was just like all pissy.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, yo. We get things moving up here or what?
Yeah, man.
So,
What does the one of the
You can
rides
gossip
say?
about Matt and Emily, or you can worry by saying, like, asking him, "You doing all right?"
Okay, I just can't see some of the things. The ones that are in like the grey
Like he's asking.
things, it just I can't really see well.
I just meant that.
No, I know
At least the dialogue options here don't have timing-based ones. If they do, I'll let you know.
You know,
Yeah.
like we always used to. Damn it. This freaking thing. It's iced. What else?
Maybe there's another way in.
There are a million ways in. They're just all locked.
There's gotta be like a window around the corner we can get open or something.
Wait a second. Are you saying we should break in?
I I don't think it's technically breaking in if you own the place, right?
Hey, not if I don't report you. Lead the way, coachies.
Hey, Ash.
Hi, Chris.
So it's weird to be back, or nice being back in a confident way.
This one.
So, how are you doing?
Good, but a little cold. Think I could use some time curled up by the fire.
Yeah, that does sound pretty nice.
Okay, a bunch of status updates.
I don't know where Matt's gone.
Got a bunch of deets as well.
I wonder if Chris can actually talk to Matt. I just don't know where he is.
No idea. Yeah.
Matt, where are you? Because he was talking, like he was like by the thing, but it's like he's not there anymore.
No.
It's like, where is he? He was having such. No, Josh, I don't want to go that way. No, can't. I can't go any other way. There he is.
There you
Matt,
go.
hello.
Oh, there's something on the ground.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, you just went over it.
A totem. I've never seen this one before. Yeah, I never got this. Never got this from my last
Aren't you glad you
playthrough.
got it?
Yeah, bear trap fingers. Fingers.
Matt! Been a while.
Yeah.
Felt weird without your helmet and jersey.
Yeah, been a tough one.
Aw.
Good to see you.
So, a friendly how you doing, or nosy so you and M.
How are you doing? How you
How's
doing,
that?
bud?
Pretty good, man. Can't complain. You?
Oh, you know, same old, same old.
Cool.
Why don't you go in the woods? Let's see if there's anything around.
I think you'll... Oh, there is something. Oh! Same as that.
Seen Ash yet?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. How's she doing?
She's fine. Why?
No reason.
Why do you have a problem? Do you have a problem with me talking to Ashley? Do you have a crush on Chris?
There are people that just want to do things to cause problems.
I mean, I think Sam's fine. I don't think
Sam is fine. I think Sam is fine, but like certain people, I'm noticing the lag now.
Yeah.
Did the music lag?
Yeah,
as
a
well?
little bit, just a tad.
So I don't know what that is.
Actually, looking pretty hot today, right?
Not all
Everything
the
else
time,
looks like
but
it's fine.
Yeah.
She's like a sleeper hit.
If something happens where it lags and something goes wrong, then we can always just go ahead and retry it. So yeah, absolutely.
50-50.
Cut it out, man. Or you agree or protest.
Just trying to think about what type of person Chris is. Because the thing about Chris is that, so he has a crush on Ashley, but he's best buds with Josh, so I don't know whether or not he would...
Well, what's he asking? What's he talking about?
It was like, oh, like, she's a sleeper hit, like, I just want to rip the Parker off and make some snow angels. That's essentially, yeah. So I'm assuming...
So he's making...
I think he's kind of being more sexual
he's
stuff.
He's making sexual comments about Ashley,
Yeah.
which it's either like, you either say, oh yeah bro, or it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, like, can you cut it out because it's not really something
I mean,
really...
like, yeah.
So,
Like, that's
is
the
Chris-
problem,
do you
because
think-
it's like he's...
Do you think Chris is going to be more like a bro, or do you think Chris is going to want to defend the person that he likes, even though they aren't technically in a relationship and they don't really want to admit to each other that they like each other at the moment? At the moment, they're not really... Yeah, like, you got to remember that at the moment...
I mean, at the moment, I would say that he would probably act like best buds with Josh, because again, like, I don't think he's actually told anybody. I
don't
guess,
think that he has.
I guess if he says cut it out, it probably means like, oh, he has like
it's
an
super
incentive
defensive.
of like, yeah.
It just depends on what you think.
I know, I'm
is
just
it,
trying to think of
is
what
it
he
the
wants.
Drew Bro response, or is it the White Knight response?
I think right now he'll do the what's his
The
name?
dude bro response.
Yeah, because he hasn't actually
go.
acknowledged it.
Like that could ever happen. Come on, man. She practically spends her entire life with you as it is. Well, yeah, but we're like friends. Listen, dude, look around you. Look at these beautiful mountains. Do you see any parents? I mean, can you imagine a more perfect, ripe scenario just dripping with erotic
I think this
possibilities?
one would have
You
been fine,
and
yeah. So
Ashley
he's like,
alone at
he's
last. You've
trying to
loved
get a
man.
pep talk from the wingman.
Perfect gentleman.
Yeah.
This is it,
Now,
yeah.
You come in for the kill.
So now he's getting some encouragement.
So maybe
about
you're right,
stuff,
or
so,
you didn't.
yeah. Now he's got some encouragement from the wingman to try and go at it.
Yes.
To try and
To
build
shoot
a
the person he
relationship.
likes. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go,
A bunch
Josh.
of status updates.
Oh, status.
Yes, a lot of things.
Status. Let's look. Oh, okay, so it's not funny or brave. I don't know how that...
Probably because the brave response would have gone down because of saying cut it out.
True.
Yeah.
And he's not really that curious, so maybe I've missed some things. But he's been like...
He's
finding
probably
Death
not
Throat
curious.
on-
I don't know.
Okay, so he's got a good relationship with Sam and Josh, and a little bit with Ashley.
Pretty much everyone's
Jess.
got a positive relationship at the moment because it's not below
Yeah.
the white. Anything that's above the white bar or on it is basically like you're
A
either
little bit with
neutral
Jess
or got a good
something.
relationship.
Yeah. Well, there's more status things. Nope. Oh, it's a guidance. I thought that would have been like a danger.
No, it's a guidance because it. Remember, they said guidance lets you know about things that may or may not help later on or something like that. I think it was.
Sounded like you had a plan. You better deliver, Coach. Or else you got 4 lovely ladies
Who the... What the hell's a coachies?
That's not a good way to get laid.
Oh shoot, nobody likes cold ones.
I don't know the lingo of 2014. What the hell is a coachies?
What did he say?
Coachies.
But I'm not sure what was the sentence? What were they talking about?
Finally, like, out
I know the first one was like, oh, lead the way, coachies, and he's like, oh, like, you're, and then you're like, he's
I
like,
have no idea. I wasn't.
I think he's
paying
saying it
attention.
as, I think he's just saying it as like a nickname type thing.
I
but I
didn't
don't
even
know.
I didn't even know what he was talking about.
Axe. Didn't see that. Missing axe. Okay, this is where you go in.
Well, we got ourselves a thinker. Nice one.
Heave.
Ah, you gotta use the right stick.
Oh. Heave. Oh. Heave. Oh. Make sure you land on your feet. And land on his feet.
I'm okay.
And that's gonna hurt even more because you've been outside.
Class.
Climbing
Jim?
class.
Yeah, you know, with the climbing up the rope.
Oh.
Whoa. Did I do that?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes, you did do that.
Here,
What?
use this.
The light.
Oh.
He didn't do that, but I'm just saying he did.
Whoa, Chris, I just got an awesome idea.
Yeah?
Totally.
What is it?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I've got some deodorant in one of the bathrooms. You could use that with the lighter.
I don't follow. How's a stick of deodorant gonna help?
Spray on, it's a can.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotcha.
Flamethrower.
Just like we did with the little army dudes.
Yep, ones we melted. Just point the spray can in the lighter and whoosh.
Bye-bye frozen lock.
Bingo. All right, so you got this. I'm gonna go sort something out. You up for hunting around in the dark for a little bit?
Nope, but I'll do it.
Godspeed, Pilgrim.
Totem.
Yes.
Totem. Pick up Totem. Oh, Emily, no. That wasn't a good sight. Oh, is that a door? That is a door. Anything in here? Oh, yes.
5th of June 1997, the Alberta Bugle. Ex-janitor convicted for arson swears revenge on movie moguls.
Sorry.
Oh, did I put it down?
No, I
Oh, you
held on.
accidentally did.
I did let go of R2.
Oh.
Sorry.
By Charlie Scott, chief reporter. Victor Milgram, 52, was yesterday sentenced to 16 years in prison for aggravated arson committed on Blackwood Pines. Milgram was employed as the janitor of the Mountains Old Hotel for 28 years. However, when Hollywood producer Bob Washington acquired the property, Milgram was fired. In a sensational twist, the sentencing ended with an enraged Milgram screaming obscenities at Washington's heavily pregnant wife, Melinda, calling her a effing whore. He vowed to get all of you, your effing husband and kids, and said he would make them suffer. Melinda had visibly struggled to maintain her composure throughout the case, and later claimed that though she was upset by Milgram's threats, she had full faith in the legal system to keep her and her family safe. Vulgar language.
Yes.
And threats.
Yes. Language. Oh, that's another door.
Yes, there's another door.
Is there any more area in this area? Oh, that's the thing I've already got.
Oh, you already grabbed that totem?
Yeah, that's the totem.
Oh.
That's the one that Emily was burnt to death.
Oh, right.
Let's look. This is going to be difficult to see things around. Okay, nothing around. Moving around. Nothing to see here. Oh, there's a door. Or a photo.
That's cool.
Oh, it's a family photo.
Can't really see. Well, did
Actually, you
say-
kind of can.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's just hard to tell.
Can you see who's in the photo?
I mean,
I
I can
can.
see Hannah, Beth, Josh, and the parents,
Yeah.
but it's hard to actually
Yeah.
acknowledge what they look like.
Just... Yeah, that looks like a better photo when you see it in some close up.
Let's check the door.
What the hell was that?
Wait, what? Oh.
The door closed.
Oh, right.
Where's the door? Let's go check the door. You ever know it's backtracking? That's quick. What a perfect Pokemon. Oh, the door's still open.
Maybe it was the door up ahead.
Oh,
I don't know.
I thought they might have like locked that door to be like, you can't come in here. Nothing around. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a skull. I was
Yes.
like, what is that?
Yes.
Which way do I go? This way. He's stuck on the wall. Or is that's not a, okay, that's not a walkway. See, I'm trying to find where I have to go, but I can't see.
There's a
That's
stairs.
the walkway. Okay. Oh, that changed the difference thing. I want to go back. Because there's more of a room here. Oh, there's a thing. There's the front door.
Yeah, that's where
Okay.
Ash and
Hi,
Sam.
Chris. Very funny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me?
Shouldn't you be like getting the lock open or something?
On it.
Okay, cool. At least I know where the front door is. Okay, I can go this way now. put your lighter too close to the damn drapes of the thing. Okay. Turn it on. Nothing? Okay. You're not gonna jump scare me? Okay. Couch. Nice couch. Anything over here? Anything behind the couch? Oh, door. Locked door. Oh, there's something over here.
Oh, it's the prom night photo. That's ready for the senior prom. Hannah, Sam, Mike, and Emily on the 25th of the 4th, 2013.
Yes, because this happened in 20.
2 years ago.
Yeah. This game is set.
This is
for
set in
2014.
Oh, I thought this was set in 2015.
No, it's 2013 was when they went missing, and then 2014 was the thing. I thought there was something else here, but it was probably just the light of the.
Again, it's like one of those happier times things.
Yeah. He's stuck on a wall, I think. Thought there was a walkway here, but it must not be. Or is that a walkway? Or is that downstairs? No, that's the walkway. So there's mainly this area is like you can barely see what's going on. You're just getting snagged on things that you can't move around. Oh, that's downstairs. Don't want to go downstairs yet. Don't really want to go upstairs. I've already looked at that. That's upstairs. Don't want to go upstairs right now. I'm gonna try and do a thorough search. Oh, he's going downstairs. Don't want to go downstairs. Not yet. Have I been over this side?
I think so. I mean, it's fine if you're wandering around. It's not like.
I just don't want to get lost. That's
Yeah.
all. Okay. I think.
This looks like it's the way that you
I
came.
think that's down. Oh yeah, I think that's downstairs. Okay, let's just go upstairs now. This is upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Always. Is this the bathroom?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Nope.
Here.
Not going in here yet.
Oh. Is that where you're supposed to go? Or
Yes.
I can't remember exactly.
Yes, that is where you're supposed to go.
Oh, right, now it is, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, so you found at least the story progression part of it.
Where are you going, Chris? Stop spinning around. Can you open up that door? Nope. Nothing over there. Let's just go back through here. Let's just explore the top. Ooh. Anything over Yes, no. 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 Ooh.
Oh, it's a film award. Maybe. Best horror film of 2009. Director Bob Washington. Blood Monastery. Oh, that's the guy that they mentioned. Remember?
But
Bob Washington is the guy that bought the mansion, wasn't it?
That's Josh's dad.
Yeah, wasn't there a mention in that newspaper clipping
Yes.
about Bob Washington buying the this
He
area?
bought the estate,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way. No. Now, how do I go back downstairs? Because I don't think was the basement where you were?
You started on the ground floor in the basement, and then you made your way upstairs. Remember? So.
Oh, because there is a there were stairs going to the ground floor, but locked door.
I thought you started on the ground floor and made your way up.
Yeah, but there were some stairs going downstairs, so I was gonna explore downstairs a bit too.
Well, again, you can
So
look around.
upstairs, and this is ground. This is going to ground floor now, and then there should be some stairs going downstairs. Are these the stairs going downstairs?
Oh, is this what you're talking about?
Yeah. So now he should be going downstairs to the basement area. Yeah, I don't think I've been in here. Door. Oh, yeah, I haven't been here.
There you go. Hannah Beth and Sam. August 13th, Cape Cod. Josh with his lovely sisters Hannah Beth, looking great guys, on 16th of the 8th, 2013.
Isn't Cape Cod in near Australia?
No, it said Camp. Did it say Cape Cod or Camp Cod?
I thought you said Cape Cod.
I don't know if there's an actual place called. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be historically accurate.
I think it is.
It said Cape Cod. I have no idea if there's a Cape Cod.
Well, there is a
Yeah.
Mount Washington in Vancouver. I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're getting closer to the DS1 Plat trophy. Only 6 trophies left in the 40 Premium Drill. Oh, you did it! Oh, nice.
Congrats.
Yeah, the last couple of streams I was watching, not having very good luck with the Death Stranding Premium deliveries. He was at 38 out of 40 for a while, and it was just not registering, but it's out of the way now, so that's good. That's good. Only 9 more days till the game, so I think you'll be able to get it. Hope that you're doing well today, though. It's
Also, if you're wondering what's happening, I'm the one who's playing the game.
This is Allison's redemption. She wanted to play Until Dawn. She's never finished this game, so I decided we're gonna do a playthrough of that. So Allison's doing all the gameplay here. But
Okay,
6 trophies left is good, so I'm happy that you were able to get that finished, because that's an annoying...
I think I've explored here okay.
Now you just gotta worry about the grind, which is just gonna be a
If I've missed anything that I've missed.
a long grind, but like now you don't have to worry about the premium delivery stuff. You can just focus on getting deliveries and doing those.
I've decided that if I've missed stuff, I've just missed stuff. So
I mean, yeah, well, if you've explored everything, then that's also fine.
that's
like,
all I think I need to
Yeah.
explore.
Well, just like again,
How do I get here?
You're not gonna get punished for missing something. If you know, I'm not gonna get you to use a guide to find absolutely everything when, even when I played this game, it's not a thing, but yeah, it's.
Now I'm just plain lost again.
From what I remember, are you trying to head to the bathroom?
I'm trying to get to the top of the stairs. I think it's this way.
The stairs are.
I think the stairs are this way. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you're gonna have to go upstairs.
Up here, yeah. I was just trying to find the top stairs. I'm like, yeah. Again, this is very hard to see when it's dark.
From what I remember you telling me with the trophy stuff, there wasn't a lot left. Like 6 trophies left, but it's either just a grind or you got all the buildings done. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the when I was turning my thing on. I checked your trophy list to see if you made any progress, and I saw that you got the building maxed out. So that's also, yeah, it's nice that you got some progress done. I think that you'll definitely be able to get it finished. You'll definitely be able to get this finished. Well, you'll be able to get the game finished before the second one, I reckon.
Oh yeah, I think this is it.
Yeah.
Oh, have I checked this side?
I have no idea. It's always worth a check.
Oh yeah, there's nothing here.
So now you just have to get the final rating, the Legend of Legends, and then any other, like, collectible-based things.
Hey, this looks familiar. Oh, that's where I need to go. I was gonna check around the bathroom area. Nice. Yes, Nathan did tell me about that.
Yeah. It was a big hassle, like, the story was a big hassle, but it's like 2 hours of pain is worth being able to see the.
I hope you really enjoy it.
Yeah. That's what I said. It's worth it in the end.
And it's in the UK.
No, it's in Berlin.
Oh, Berlin.
Yes.
Germany.
Yes.
Ooh.
There was a Berlin one and a Paris one.
I want to open up the other cupboard, if that's okay. Can I open up the other cupboard?
It's fine. It'll.
Yeah, I know what's gonna
you
happen.
You don't need to open the other part of the cupboard.
I know what's gonna happen. I just wanted to open up the other cupboard.
Yes.
Shut the fuck.
I think that'll be an amazing thing to see.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to react again.
Yeah, yesterday they were in Sydney.
Oh, nice.
So Kojima was there,
Yeah.
and George Miller was there, the guy who did the Mad Max movies, the newer Mad Max movies.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and I think they signed a poster and stuff.
That would be so cool.
Yeah. And I think there's gonna be. I think you can get you can get signatures.
Oh,
So they're
yes.
gonna have, but it's like Kojima's line's gonna be.
When's the concert?
January?
January. Okay.
I think it was January from what I remember. But Sydney had one yesterday. Because again, one of the main places it's gonna be set in is Australia,
Yeah.
where there's spider enemies.
Oh no. My
Now
arms
everyone
are-
can see what it's like to. January 15th.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Sweet is not the word.
Good thing to look forward to for the new year.
Yeah.
Even if it's still kind of freezing in here.
I remember when I bought the Hamilton tickets. I bought tickets to see Hamilton. We saw that in March a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's already been a couple of years ago since we watched that.
Yeah.
What's up, party people?
Hey.
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 Hey, man. Make yourself at home, bro. Will do.
Yay, they have a good relationship.
And butterfly effect as
Yeah.
well.
Let's have a look at the butterfly effect. I think it's this one. Matt was relaxed when Mike and Jessica arrived at the lounge. I am glad that he's relaxed and happy. Oh, there's more stuff. Nothing's gone up or down. He doesn't have a good relationship with Emily.
Probably because he wanted to stay
Just stay
together.
with her, yeah.
And, you know. Oh, that's right. There's a kangaroo skin as a bonus.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
As a pre-order bonus.
That
at
one's
least.
a lot easier to see.
Yeah. There's a pre-order bonus of, cause, yeah.
Oh, I did miss something. Oh well.
It's fine. You're not gonna. But yeah, there's pre-order bonuses for all those all that stuff. But again, I think the game's gonna be good. And also I think the concept will as well.
Oh my god, that is so gross. Are you
Pre-install is like in 2 days, so I would expect from that point there'll be the reviews will be out sometime this week.
Excuse me? Did you say something?
At least I think the reviews should be out sometime this week.
Sounds like someone's bitter she didn't make the cut.
Yeah, all a big cattle call with that dreamboat. Congrats, you're top cow.
Cuts real deep calling Miss Homecoming a cow.
So would you provoke? Do you want to provoke by saying it's uncalled for to Jess, or do you want to tell Emily to chill out and defuse the situation?
Hey, you're making everyone uncomfortable, Jess.
Jealous much? Emily too frigid for you too.
Hey, that's uncalled. Look,
Whatever. I don't give a crap what you think.
At least I can think. 4.0 bitch, on a roll. Suck on that when you're trying to sleep your way into a job.
Who needs grades when you've got all the natural advantages you can handle?
Oh,
You couldn't buy a moldy loaf of bread with your skanky ass.
are you serious? You think that's insulting?
That bitch is on crack or something.
Hey, best
So
friends fighting.
do you want to provoke Jess by telling her to shut her mouth, or do you want to defuse by telling Emily to stop?
Jessica, you need to shut your mouth. Okay?
No. You're the one who needs to keep your nose out of other
I'm not sure if you can get Jess and Emily to get into a fight, like an
No.
actual.
Are we about to get real? Because I am down to get real.
Stop it! This is not why we came
The main reason why I did that was because I was supporting Emily
Oh,
to get them to have that special little.
If you're
hopefully
wondering
get
who
this
some of these actors are, this is
Why don't you check
Josh is played by Rami Malek.
Yeah.
But on the release, you're gonna sleep early, wake up before it launches, so you can play it the first minute it comes out, just like you did with Shadows. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the game will be as disappointing as Shadows.
Sam is played by Hayden Panettiere. Who plays Mike again?
Brett Dalton plays Mike.
Yeah.
And Peter Stormare is also in this.
As
well.
Dr. Hill. He's if you've seen who was the one you saw the movie? Was that Havoc?
Pattern, the one I got on
Who-
Rodeo.
Haven't watched the movie.
Yeah, because
The Until Dawn movie is not accurate to this game. This
I
game
mean,
is.
it had Peter Stormare in it.
Yeah, but it still was.
It's still different.
It's
but yeah.
they're two different franchises to me.
She was asking about my
Yeah, I don't think that Death Stranding 2 will be as disappointing as Shadows.
Why do you hate my jacket?
Matt, I need my bag.
Oh my god.
Yes, we'll get your bag. Jeez.
Do you seriously think I'd forget?
Because the thing is like with Ubisoft stuff is like you usually can see like
You must have left it down by
the writing was kind of on the wall, but Death Stranding 2 is like they showed you the gameplay, they showed you the music,
Hopefully I get their scene because I sided with her in the fight.
Get buried.
and all that other good stuff, and it's like yeah, it's good. Like
Because I think there's a what's his name in that. I think there's a totem.
I can't remember exactly.
Plus, also, I think it's like a DLC. It was considered part of the
There's
DLC.
part of a DLC, but I don't think this has the DLC in it because it's technically considered a separate thing.
I mean, I thought it would have been because I think I had a thing. Okay, let's try to have Mike be a douchebag.
Cabin anyway.
This cabin is the coziest, most romantic.
Apparently, it said it wasn't a
love
confidential.
ending
Was it?
ever.
Oh, it was an interview.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Feeling luck's on our side.
Play your cards right and maybe.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Hey, porn stars. Gonna need.
I guess it makes sense for the concerts to be getting closer because like you would probably want to do them. I don't know how many concerts they have scheduled,
Find a way to entertain yourself.
and how much they have to set up for because yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta fire up the generator so you can see where you're going.
Let's make Mike a douche.
Hey, it's all the character. Oh, I was gonna say. I thought for a second there it was Josh, Mike, and Sam. It's like it's all the the actual
No,
actors.
it's just Josh, Mike, and Jess.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
What? No.
Oh, the concert started in November, so that means Sydney's concert will be one of the first ones then.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's look around. Let's take our time in the cold. Let's make this part the slowest section possible.
Is there an actual thing for this? Where if you go slower, it will.
If you don't do certain things, I think there's a thing that's like, oh, she doesn't like it if you take too long. Or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
I thought there was something I could see over here.
Yeah, well, that's 23 concerts still, so that's at least 23. That's at least 23 concerts, and then you think about it, it's like if your concert's in January
Let's go.
and they start in November, they might do a couple of them every, because you've got to allow for them to travel and set up stuff. So, you know, it might be one every so many days. And of course, like when it comes to Kojima and stuff, it's like, is he going to be at every concert? You've got different actors and stuff that are probably going to appear at different concerts. It's going to be one of those things where it's like, not everyone's going to be at every single concert, I don't think. So the fact that this one's going to at least have Kojima there is something, because some of them might not have him there.
She's following me. She was originally there, but then she moved away. Oh well.
Like, and that's the other thing as well, he will be there. If Death Stranding wins Game of the Year,
By doing nothing. You're not doing anything.
if Death Stranding wins Game of the Year, he will be there to accept the award, I think, because
Not a lot of TLC.
Private Property Washington Estate, he will be there to accept the reward, because that would actually be kind of fitting, because 2015, in 2015 when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, he wasn't allowed, Konami banned him essentially from. Konami essentially like banned him from getting the Game of the Year award, and they accepted it on his behalf. So that would be 10 years later, he'd be accepting a Game of the Year award officially for his own contributions. So do you agree that Emily was being a bitch, or do you want her to ease up?
Yeah, she's a hand.
So I hope that
Ease up on her.
as much as there's been a lot of great games that have come out this year that I would like to win, I would be happy to see Kojima win Game of the Year, just to say stuff it to Konami, because Konami,
Leave Emily alone.
No, I mean,
just because Konami, like, screwed over Kojima 10 years ago.
I'd much rather spend my time getting down.
It'd be kind of fitting to
You see what I
do that.
did that?
Yeah, okay. But she better stay down, is all I'm saying.
Especially since Snake Eater remake comes out this year, which is probably going to get nominated for it as well, so it'd be funny if that actually lost to another Kojima title. Yeah,
Oh.
there you go.
Oh, he absolutely hates Matt.
Yeah.
They had a good relationship. He had nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
something
nice
as well that I would be
experience.
happy with as well. It's like, there's not very many games that do anything with Australia.
Maybe it's because we was getting all
So to
upset
have a
with
game of the year
Jess.
that's setting is in Australia would be amazing
I
as
think I'm
well.
going the wrong way.
Because I can't think of very many video games that have an Australian, like, I can't think of any major video games that have Australia as a setting that would be, like, the Tasmanian Tiger is a platformer that's set in Australia, but those games were, like, on the PS2, and they were, I wouldn't say that those were Game of the
I
Year.
think he was getting upset that I sided with, when I used Matt to, like, get a
So I guess we'll see.
thing with Jess or whatever.
We'll see what happens.
Danger turtle. Oh no, Ashley. No. Oh, that is
All right.
this.
Let's see.
Like, I think you'll at least get a nomination
Boom. Nice one.
for... They'll probably get a nomination at least for music in some ways, because, but even then, it's like, I'm not sure if it'll win.
You are
Because Expedition 33, like I think that's what's that might get carried through, you know, like.
Nothing in here. Nothing else in here. Nope.
Expedition 33 might end up sweeping a lot of awards just because of how the game was made. You know, so.
But yeah, I do hope I think I did get that DLC thing, because that Matt and Emily section, you're technically not supposed to get that, but I did think I did.
But that's the
that.
thing with the nominations, right? It's like if Death Stranding 2 gets a nomination for Game of the Year, when they do the thing at the Game Awards, before they announce it, they always do that little orchestral section with all of the games that have been nominated for Game of the Year with a piece of their music that they play in like a medley. So that means you'll at least be able to hear an orchestral version of some Death Stranding music at the Game Awards. So I think it'll definitely get nominated. I'm not sure if it'll win, but it should get nominated for several things. But there's a lot of competition already. There's a lot of competition already with a couple of games. And stuff that still hasn't come out yet. One thing that I can guarantee, though, I think, is most anticipated game. GTA 6 is winning most anticipated game for a second year in a row.
Getting the creeps now.
So you're going to be respectful, or you're going to ask what do you remember? Oh, they're talking about, like,
The Hannah and Beth
stuff.
This one.
Yeah, I hope they announced something. I mean, Sony themselves said, like, there was an article. They said that don't expect anything until after March of 2026, because they said that they're focusing on Ghost of Yotei. They said that they were focusing on a few other. Sony themselves specifically said, like, the games we're looking forward to are this, and this in the future. So until we get past March 2026,
that actually spooked me a bit.
maybe Summer Games Fest. Summer Game Fest next year. They announced something.
I actually forgot that happened, and it actually made me jump a bit.
But it's been a long time.
There was like a loud screech in that, yeah.
I don't think we can get up to the
But I guess the reason why is because Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 2 is being made by the same people, so it's...
Okay.
They're gonna prioritize the Spider-Man games over the Wolverine ones. Yeah, well, they're different companies, that's the thing. Like, Sucker Punch is a different company to Insomniac.
Hey, Jessica!
Because, Tsushima came out in 2020, I think?
Who's that Pokemon?
And then Spider-Man 2 came out in 2022, so... You're assuming that they probably started working on Wolverine stuff maybe afterwards, but it's hard to say.
I can hardly see anything down here.
You push the cart. You push the cart.
So, I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but, like, as long as it doesn't get cancelled. Like the Blade game did, like... I think the Blade game got cancelled. And the Wonder Woman game got cancelled, which, again... Try it again, will squeeze through. Probably... If it does live up to... I mean, RE4 Remake got nominated for Game of the Year. Village, I think, got nominated for Game of the Year, so I would expect RE9 to have a nomination, but again, you know the GTA 6. Unless GTA 6 is just either not released or is just a broken mess, you're going to be helpful or cautious by dropping the light down.
Alright, Jess, I'm gonna drop the light down. Okay? Look alive.
What?
Yeah, it'll definitely get a nomination, I think.
Heads up.
Hopefully it lives up to some expectations. I did like Village quite a bit.
Let's look at the butterfly.
Transformers
effect.
1's getting a sequel? Ah, nice. Nice.
Mike came to Jessica's aid reluctantly. Jessica didn't appreciate Mike's reluctance to help. Good.
Transformers 1 I've heard was excellent.
No, there's more ones.
I'm not even like a big Transformers fan at all, but I've heard that the last few things, like Bumblebee and Transformers 1 were both very good.
Hey, thing with Matt improved after he was
After he like
locked in the help with Jessica. Nice. Oh, there's still more that I haven't looked at. Oh, probably the totem. That's probably it. Okay, cool.
Oh, Bumblebee was terrible. I haven't seen Bumblebee. I thought I saw people saying that they really liked Bumblebee in comparison to the others, but that's also in comparison to the other ones, so I don't know.
Okay, it's probably just like a bat or something.
A bat?
Alright, coming after you. Just stay put.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
I don't think I noticed that when I first played.
I didn't? Oh.
No.
I knew that.
I didn't know that there was someone waiting behind
Let's
him.
squeeze through.
Again, I haven't played this game in a long time.
Well, hello.
Hello. Is that the totem on the floor? No. Looked like it was a totem on the floor, but no. You better keep your jacket on.
Did you fire the QT intentionally?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh god, you totally ate shit.
Thank you.
But yeah, I think the Transformers, from what I remember, Transformers 1 was very, very well received.
Yes. Yes.
Then they made one mistake in that movie, but if it happens in the other ones, you would
That's
not
cool.
notice anything. Ah, yeah, that
There's
makes
two
yeah.
ways. Let's just go this way for now.
Not the good kind of willies.
Oh, that's a stairs.
I guess it was kind of like the original Avengers movie as well. Like, I remember when the original Avengers movie came out, the one with Loki. Like, one of the biggest problems people had is they never said Avengers Assemble.
Hey, look, that's,
They never said Avengers Assemble in the original movie, but the I believe the moment you know when they do finally say Avengers Assemble in the Endgame stuff is also one of the most best moments of that like movie where they did that. I still say the second movie is the worst. I hated the second movie. Although I have heard that the fifth movie is potentially worse because at least in 2 stuff happens, whereas in 5 it's almost like nothing happens. It's a long movie where nothing happens versus at least in the second movie stuff happens even if it is long. That's what I've always heard, but no one's gonna sway me otherwise to say that Transformers 2 isn't the worst one.
Holy Batcave.
It's not my worst movie of all time, but it's like at least in the top 5. Same with Batman v Superman. I did not like Batman v Superman.
Close one.
The extended edition, it was
Yeah, I'm thinking that
yeah.
go.
The first 40 minutes felt like it was pointless. Yeah, I've heard that the third movie was the most well-received one.
Nothing else around.
From what I remember. I never grew up with the Transformers. Well, I never watched It's these things. I never liked Transformers as a kid or Power Rangers. Ninja Turtles I liked. I wasn't a big fan of He-Man. A lot of these...
He-Man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's a lot of...
Rubber.
Yeah. It's not a franchise that I can appreciate in the same way that I know a lot of other people can. the whole moon storyline was the worst part about the movie. Yeah, I mean,
Which one's that?
Transformers 3.
Oh.
Well, that's the thing, though, is, like, the storyline... If the storyline is based around the moon stuff, then that makes the movie not as good, because obviously that's the main story point, if you get it. Get what I mean? But... I guess it depends on, like, how much they focus on the moon storyline. Because if it's a main portion of the story, that makes it probably...
Should have something. Totem? Oh, damn. Totem. Bad totem. Bad totem. No.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
have
The,
PTSD totem.
yeah, Michael Bay, the director of Transformers, he's doing the Skibbity Toilet movie. And they're also making a Skibbity Toilet TV show.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yes.
PTSD totem. I don't want to see that totem again.
So maybe they can get James Gunn to do the Skibbity Toilet TV show.
I don't want that totem to happen. That's what happened last time.
Oh, you'll be okay.
If that happens again, everyone's dying.
Well, then just don't let it happen again.
I'm trying
Get your
not to,
redemption.
not to.
Get your redemption. This is your
gonna
one
try.
chance.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try, but if it doesn't happen, that's what's gonna happen.
You believe. You've never done this in front of an audience before. I'm not sure how I can help you, but, like, there's nothing I can do. I can't really, like, push the buttons for you. I can't, you know.
That's alright.
That's why I said it, like, thing, but...
Oh, are you planning on getting presidential on me?
Take a ride on Air Force One?
Alright. Save it for the stump speech, buddy. Ooh, a telescope.
So what you're saying is Skibbity Toilet could win Best Drama at the Academy Awards.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Alright.
I just saw someone at the cabin.
Yeah, well, again, when you've got when Michael Bay is the one behind directing it, that explains a lot. And also, like, again, it's one of those brain rot movies. So it's gonna be like Minecraft, you know? Blackwood Pines, inhabitants of the mountain, northern wolf, Canis lupus occidentalis, a legendary carnivore. This powerful predator is known to attack elk, caribou, and any stricken animal they come across. In Alberta, the hunting and baiting of wolves is permitted on private land. You'll be glad to know that wolf numbers are kept well under control here in Blackwood Pines. Then we've got grizzly bear, Ursus arctos horribilis, an omnivore with a strong predilection towards scavenging. The grizzly is not known to turn down any meal. Its preferred diet is fish, salmon, bass or trout. And the animal is often found near rivers or mountain streams. Though extremely dangerous, grizzly bear attacks on humans remain rare. And then the Rocky Mountain elk, Cervus canadensis nelsoni.
She's over here.
Yes.
Can't see. There
Hang on
you
a
can
second.
see.
Really?
What happened?
They put... Apparently, looking woman was considered misogynistic. He will cast only hot-looking women just like Transformers, even Megan Fox left to cast in 3 because Babe was being a weirdo. The magnificent elk has roamed these lands for thousands of years.
Hello.
Though they are often quite docile creatures, the dominant males, bulls, are known to aggressively defend their harem from any intruders, leading to brutal bouts of headbutting and charging. I mean, I like Megan Fox. Megan Fox is a really good... Megan Fox is an attractive actress, and she has proven in these last few years, and even, like, before... She's very good in horror movies.
Yes.
She's very good in horror movies. She's been in several horror movies that actually were you know, where she's actually played a really good character. Like, she can act. I just don't... You know, I didn't like her in The Expendables 4, I didn't think her essentially replacing Sylvester Stallone was a great idea, but, like, again... But yes, this is Allison's first full playthrough of Until Dawn. We are back with this game, so...
Yes.
She will be...
This is my playthrough.
Yes. I hope that you are doing well today, Havoc. As always, we Megan Fox is your favorite actress. She was good in the Turtles movie as April. Oh yeah, I mean that's also another thing. She was good with that. I liked her in, I think Jennifer's Body was a movie that she was in. There's that new movie that came out with her, Subservience, I think it's called.
Which one's the ones from the Scream franchise?
No, she's not in that.
Oh.
That's like Sydney Sweeney, Jenna Ortega, Neve Campbell, Drew Barrymore was in that.
No, she's not. She doesn't say Sydney. She doesn't play Sydney Prescott. She plays the reporter. Who's the reporter?
Oh.
In that.
I don't know if she's my favorite. My favorite actress is annoyed by saying rats with wings, or would you say you're just flirting? I think my favorite actress is either Kate Blanchett. No.
I think I have to be annoyed because I think if I do Woody, she's not gonna.
It's probably either Kate Blanchett or Charlize Theron. Or Charlize Theron, I think. I can't really think. It's off the top of my head. It's hard to think about who my favorite actress is. Oh, you're playing Bounty Rio? I don't know what that game is. I've never heard of that. You still haven't seen her new movie? Yeah, I think it's called Subservience or something like that. Where she's an AI... I think she's like an AI helper that becomes, sentient. But now she's good in her roles as like certain, things. I would definitely say. Oh, it's a private server of Ragnarok Online. Oh, okay. I didn't actually. I usually you just say Ragnarok Online. I didn't realize it was a separate thing on top of that.
Nothing around. Oh, okay.
But no, I think Kate Blanchett. The reason I say Kate Blanchett is because she's essentially different in every movie. And then, like, favorite actor is hard. It's like, I feel like I lean towards Leonardo DiCaprio. Because I've just seen so many of his movies, and most of them I actually like. But it's hard. There's just a lot of... There's a lot of actors. And actresses. It's just hard to think off the top of my head of all of them. If someone like held a gun to my head and said, hey, pick an actor or an actress that you think is like, those would probably be the two. Jason Statham's is, yeah, I like his movies as well. Death Stranding concerts the year, yeah. Second worst movie, that's, yeah. That's, I have not seen it, so I can't comment, but from what I saw on the trailers, it looked like it was good, but...
Come on. Alright, Josh, let's see if you know how to hook up the hot water in your big...
I haven't seen all of Jason Statham's movies, so it's hard for me to rank them.
He does a lot of movies.
Yeah, he plays a lot of the same character in movies. But he's good at that. Like, that's not a slight against him. He's good in the roles. He's good in the roles that he's given. And he start working stuff. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to next year. GTA 6, June Part 3, Avengers Doomsday comes out. We'll see how that goes. I'm not really sure what's gonna happen with all these superhero movies. Like, I feel like this might be the last. This might be like the last year or two where they're actually. There's no action. All the action in the trailer is the finale. He's good in action roles. Yeah.
I don't know where the specific rooms are.
Oh, Mandalorian and Grogu as well. Yeah. The Charmandalorian.
I'm trying to find a specific room. Because I think you can go into Hannah's room. But I don't know where Hannah's room
I think
is.
Statham's good in dialogue stuff. Like, he's quick-witted in the sense of, like... Hobbs and Shaw, I liked him in Hobbs... Like, I like him in the Fast and the Furious movies. He's good with dialogue in those types of situations.
I can't see where I'm going. I don't know if that's even a way for me to get around.
But if yeah. I mean, Grogu's gonna get more merch anyway. Like, Baby Yoda... people who didn't even watch Star Wars were enthralled with Baby Yoda, you know? That's the one other thing. Like, they love Baby Yoda.
Is this the room I want to go into? No. I don't want to go here. It's the way going towards the thing. I want to...
Like, it's gonna make them a ton of money off of merch.
Is it in here?
But I get the feeling that, like, there's gonna be a lot
this
of...
is the room I want to be in. Cool.
Oh, Wrath of Man. Have I watched that movie? I think I have. Hannah, Josh, and Beth, you invited to Sam's Halloween party, October 31st, 2013. Fancy dress obligatory. Is that the movie where they rob...
That's the photo from the psych.
Is that the movie where they rob the I think I've seen it.
Just got a big butterfly motif.
I think I've seen that one. I can't remember. I know I have it. I just can't remember if I've seen it or not.
John D. Smith. Vancouver.
Because in terms of stuff that I liked that he was in, I liked Hobbs and Shaw. I liked both Mechanic movies.
The Beekeeper was good.
The Beekeeper. I also liked... what's the other one? Yeah, I liked both Mechanic movies. The Transporter movies, I liked them. But I haven't seen all of them. Mostly sees, this is not going to work. He's like a crazy, reckless hunk of man, and you're staying at home working on your embroidery and practicing G minor on the piano. Give up on it, or do something like really wild. Run away from home, or get a tattoo or something. Anything to attract his precious attention. I mean, it's for love, right? So just do it.
Yeah, there was a bit of a lag there, but it was fine.
Oh, The Gentleman Season 2 Netflix release as well, yeah.
Anything else? Can I... Nope, nothing in there.
Well, the Transporter movies are my favourite ones, but they're essentially what gave him thing. But both Mechanic movies I liked. I think I liked the second one more than the first one.
Done that one already.
But the first one's not bad. Like, I like the that one more than the original.
Oh, then there was something over here that I missed completely. What's this? What's this?
And Beekeeper was fantastic. Happy Christmas 2010, sis. Love, Josh. I think he was also in the Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels remake that they did. He was in the Italian Job remake that they did. That was like early on in his career.
Relevant.
Meg was good. 2 was better than 1. I think I've seen both. I've seen both of those movies.
Anything else in here?
They were fun.
Don't think there's anything else in here.
They were definitely fun. Movies.
Yeah, okay. Nothing else in here, I don't think. Oh, there was something here.
Dear Hannah, would be delighted if you could attend my awesome party at 7 p.m. on the 13th of the 7th, 2013 at the location of Casa de Mike, my house, RSVP.
Gee, Hannah. Crush much?
Yeah, I forget that this is their house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a holiday home.
Yeah.
It's not specifically just their house. Oh yeah, that thing is gonna be relevant later on.
What?
The music.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't even remember what it was used for.
In hallucination stuff. Okay, let's go.
And I also like the Expendables movies. All of the... I liked the first 3 Expendables films.
Go the other way.
2 is my favorite Expendables film. I think 3 gets overly hated. It's a fun movie. And 1 I like quite a bit as well.
Yeah, totally. Woohoo! Let's go.
But 2 is my favorite of the Expendables.
What?
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that...
The fight the fight scene with Statham in the church was a fun little scene that they did in the fight in the hangar. And so I said I appreciate those types of movies because you can just keep watching them over and over again and they never get they never get old. The Expendable films. Yeah, that would be nice if they did a triple feature of the vampire movies for Halloween. Like that could definitely work. I don't see why they can't. Like,
What's the time, Nathan?
it is 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, 2:04 precisely.
Yeah, that's alright.
You up for a ride along?
Though I get the feeling that they're going to release Sinners later in the year.
We might be able to go for a little bit longer because I just need to get stuff ready at 4:30.
Well, that's what I said. It's like it's up to you're the one playing the game, so
Yeah.
the stream will go as long as basically like I'm not doing anything. I'm just talking and monitoring chat
Yeah. That's okay.
and doing all the other stuff. So this is
going around different spots.
this is essentially what Havoc does with caddies, where it's like she'll play the game and then Havoc monitors the chat and
Oh.
does other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just keeping it
Keeping it real.
in the chat, making sure everything's thing,
Christmas.
helping you out with some of the options, and every now and then like things. So you want to be mocking or flattering?
Very sweet together.
But yes, right here you'll see Josh here. This is Rami Malek. If you haven't noticed,
Something to bond over.
he is in the game.
Dramatic event to send them into each other's arms. I mean, at this rate, they'll be in the geriatric ward before
This would have been before he was probably super famous. So before he did
Got that already.
No Time to Die, before he did Mr. Robot, before he did
Leg.
all that stuff.
Yes, he is Freddie Mercury.
No.
Yeah, that's also as well. I think that was he was also in Bohemian Rhapsody, which
Yes.
again that's also a fantastic film. I love that movie.
He was also one of the villains in the Bond film.
Yeah, he played the villain in No Time to Die.
Yeah.
So it's weird to be back, or we're here for you.
Ooh, this one.
Josh, we're here for you. Really, whatever you need, whenever, we're all gonna make it through
I
this.
still have to. I'm curious to see how the Bob Dylan biopic is as well. The
You know.
because that's got I think Timothy Chalamet's in that. I think it's Timothy Chalamet that plays it.
Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
A whole set of stairs.
I mean, I like Robbie Williams' music, but I haven't seen it yet.
I think our uncle has watched it.
Yeah, probably. So I said music films. Look, We can't talk about music films like Jim Nader watched one of the worst films of the year. He watched Hurry Up Tomorrow this year. Well, when I say watched, he watched it up to a certain point. Like, yeah, so you know, when you're in a year with Snow White, Minecraft, and Hurry Up Tomorrow, and somehow that movie is the worst.
Baseball bat.
Like that says a lot.
This one, humorous.
That says a lot. That out of 3 movies that have had bad, and also Wicked 2 is coming out this year too. So, isn't Wicked to the Core coming out today?
The what? Sorry.
Wicked to the Core is coming out this year.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's coming out.
So there's a chance that movie could be bad.
Serious competition out there on the big lawn. I don't know.
I've had some bad musical movies recently. If you can even call Snow White and Minecraft a musical movie, but it's more like cringe music. But
I'm glad I found it.
That's the other thing. What did you find?
A baseball bat.
Oh, the baseball bat. Yeah. Well, you can still get by without it, I think.
Yeah, you can, but it's like if you hide in certain things.
There's a lot of bad movies. I don't know. It's like what I was saying. It's like outside of like a handful of movies, it feels like this time it's a battle. Timothée Chalamet was nominated for Dune Part 2. If not, he deserved it because he's actually in third. Was he? Then you know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check real quick.
Okay, I have to not breathe.
Oh, did you move by mistake?
No, I did see it move when I breathed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't fail it.
I feel like I don't think so.
I didn't fail it. I just breathed. But I noticed it slightly moved.
Like if you're talking about the Academy Awards, I feel like no. Because the Academy don't watch movies. Remember, they only like they don't watch the movies. That's how The Substance won. Yeah, The Substance, Alison, won Best Musical.
Oh.
Which is that movie with Demi Moore where it's a body horror.
High five. You can't miss the high five.
Let's see. Academy Awards for Best Actor. Let's see if he got nominated.
Okay. Can't miss the high five there. Don't ever miss the high five.
Let's have a look.
I almost missed the high five.
What year did it come out? I'm assuming it was like a couple of years ago.
Yeah, this one.
No, didn't get nominated. He got nominated for the Bob Dylan biopic though, last year. A Complete Unknown. Yeah, last year he didn't get nominated for Best Actor for June. He got nominated for Best Actor for A Complete Unknown, which was the Bob Dylan biopic. At the Academy Awards, no. The 5 movies that were nominated for Best Actor were Adrian Brody in The Brutalist, Timothée Chalamet in A Complete Unknown, Carmen Domingo in Sing Sing, Ralph Fiennes in Conclave, which is the Pope movie, and Sebastian Stan in The Apprentice, which is the Donald Trump movie.
Oh.
Where he plays Donald Trump.
Oh, I didn't.
He did not get nominated for Best Actor in June, but he got nominated for Best Actor in another movie, so he was still there.
They should go together.
Maybe we should go check it out. Why? What if it's like a pipe that's about to burst?
The Substance, yeah.
Unlikely. If it were me, I wouldn't want this place to.
But it was a musical. You don't like musicals?
I love musicals.
Well, you should watch The Substance. It won Best Musical.
No.
Yes, a body horror movie won Best Musical.
Circle. I couldn't see what it said. The screen was so small that I couldn't see what
I'm sorry.
The number thing was. I just saw a color. I was like, oh, that's circle.
To keep out strangers.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What the hell?
Ooh.
there's all this cool old movie crap down here. What was I? Was I not supposed to take advantage of the opportunity?
Are you serious? Were you in on this, Putz?
No, but I wish I was. That was too good.
I'm ready to admit.
So maybe June Part 3 he'll get a nomination, but I don't know. Like, we have to see. This is, remember, this year is the year where they actually watch the movies that are nominated.
Yeah.
So,
I was not.
yeah.
Josh.
We have to trust in the system, right? So, if they watch the movies, there's, because that was the other thing we talked about as well. We said, like, okay, they put it in the system where they have to watch the movies, right? Who's monitoring to make sure that they watch the movies?
No one.
So, what's stopping someone from just saying, oh yeah, I went to watch Sinners. Oh yeah, I went to watch this movie.
I've just been through enough spooking for one night, okay? I see a hot.
And then I think they said that there's gonna be like best blockbuster, and it's like, well, what do they consider best blockbuster? So what makes the most money? Because if that's the case, unless you're gonna nominate that Chinese animation movie, the highest grossing film of this year is after that is Minecraft. Because nothing else is.
Of course, you have to.
Like, nothing
Is that
else
like
is
the heart?
touching Nazar 2.
Is that supposed to be the heart in a jar?
Nazar 2 has made like $2.3 billion, and Minecraft hasn't even made half of that yet.
You've got a spider in that one. Is that what you have?
Isolation, loneliness. Do you share?
Also, Peter Stormare.
Yeah, that's a spider. It looks like.
So, yes or no?
What was the question?
I don't know what he was asking.
Something about do I share the same fear of stuff? I will just say yes.
Is that so?
We're playing a game.
That's not reflected in
The worst was the worst, even worse than Craven in The Joker 2. I rooted so hard for a main character to die. The actress was extremely annoying. Once you left the theater, I had a feeling like, what did I think about this movie? Absolutely nothing. I have not seen Craven yet. I can't comment on Craven. I haven't seen Madam Web. I haven't seen Morbius yet. I haven't seen Joker 2 yet, but I have to watch them at some point.
Let us investigate your feelings toward other people.
Oh, Strange Darling. That's the movie that you were talking about. Yeah, I remember you saying that was also not good.
I'm gonna move forward just so I
Are
can
you
see
okay?
what I'm doing. Yeah. Just so I can see the quick time events better,
Okay.
because like that one was so small
Okay.
and far away that it's because the screen is really small
Yeah.
and it was also a very thing.
So, do you value loyalty or do you value honesty more?
Honesty more.
So, you would tell the truth, even if it resulted in an unpleasant outcome for a friend. And what about honesty then? And charity?
Do you value honesty more or do you value charity more?
Probably still honesty.
Still waking up. It's not good. It's all good. I understand.
Help others in need.
My streams are just not good for the UK viewers.
I
In
mean,
Europe.
that's not how I. Yeah. I mean, charity is still good, but it's like, again, it's still good to be honest with
Yourself rather than
everything.
Being,
Like, yes, it is good to be charitable. That's something that's, like, I would absolutely, like, give
yeah. Okay.
to.
3% Until Dawn. Just a prank hand.
But sometimes you have to kind of. Okay, that's 3 times that they've. I have to do a. Let me do a list. Let me find a notepad. I have to
What are the
count.
plans today, Geminator? I'm assuming that you're going to be doing some Death Stranding again. Or are you planning to watch a movie, or are you,
Did you say something?
what is on the agenda?
Not near me with your sluttiness.
Stop it!
Yes, I am. I love watching you play the game. I as long as there's no bad challenges.
Okay, I put a counter in my
If
notepad.
there's no bad challenges, like, I'm looking forward to not having that happen, but, like, in terms of the actual, like, seeing the creatures come out and stuff, I think that would be very good. Now we just need, that's the one thing we need in 2026. Or 2025, if they want to make it. We need a Walking Dead Destinies 2.
Seance.
Isolation.
You must free your
8 hours until dawn.
drop all inhibitions, and generally only give yourself over entirely to the will of others.
You got a bunch of other status updates as well.
Oh.
Yes.
Status.
I'm looking forward to your reactions. I do like I don't know. I like seeing fun reactions.
Yeah, I've missed a fair bit.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna get penalized for it anyway, so.
Anything in these?
Oh, okay. You were gonna watch Skyfall.
Found the baseball bat in the cellar.
Oh, Death Stranding today. Nice, nice.
Cool.
Hopefully, we can get that close to finishing.
It doesn't say that.
Skyfall is.
Will remove their garments after the soul description.
Chris, come on, this is.
I think Skyfall's my second favorite Bond film.
Dead.
It's in the top 5. It's for sure in the top 5.
Yes.
I do like Casino Royale.
Casino Royale is also probably in the top 5 as well, but yeah, I've always
I
liked.
also like the Roger Moore ones.
I liked A View to a Kill and The Man with the Golden Gun. So you're going to be right. It's the séance time.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing ever goes wrong when someone does a séance, right? Or a the Ouija board. Nothing ever goes wrong.
I almost kind of cosplayed as Ashley.
Well,
today.
no one would have seen you
Yeah, I
dressed
know.
as Ashley anyway, but.
H?
What's it spell?
Hold on.
How's this happening?
Are you moving it?
I swear it's just moving.
Holy shit.
How?
How are we supposed to help?
I don't know. What does it mean?
I've always wondered how this is supposed to work, because in real life, is it supposed to move by itself?
Yeah.
Which always makes you wonder that if it how is there even a way to know? So do you want to clarify by asking who needs help, or do you want to probe by how can we help?
How can we?
Because like that's what I never believe in these Ouija board things, because it's like, how am I supposed to believe that they're not just moving it?
It's moving fast.
Warning. Shit.
Oh my god. Warning?
I think we really need to find out who's trying to communicate with us.
So who are you, or what do you mean?
We can't help.
Yeah, the premium
you are.
Legend of Legends stuff
Can you
is
tell us who you
not.
are?
Yeah, it's a long grind. Like, I want the grind to be over so that you have at least something else to do.
S-T.
Because it's not
So looking at what it is, they look like that it's hovering. So it's like they've got that thing, their hands on it, and you can see that it's not touching the actual thing.
Oh right. Okay, now I get it. I guess.
Ashley
I guess I get that. Yeah. All right. So Hannah, is that you, or Beth, is that you? Which one do you want to talk to?
Who are we speaking to? Beth? Is that you?
Yeah, the footage delivery being done is fine, because Legend of Legends is at least. It's just getting to a level that you get stuff as you go, but the 40 deliveries was the one that was really
Are you
annoying.
sure? Because we can.
Where it's like you just didn't know what,
Dude,
how it
want to
worked.
hear what it says.
Because the guides, I hate guides that just are like, oh, you just go and do this, and the video, it's like, oh, you just go and do this. It's like, it's not that simple. It's like,
I think.
you know, when I try to, like, describe something that happened, so what happened to you, or we're so sorry.
Beth, we want to know what happened to you.
I like to be very descriptive when I play, you know, when I do stuff with guides, to let people know, like, hey, this is how you're supposed to do it.
Spelling Hannah.
Wait, it's still going.
K-I.
Or here's a helpful way to...
Kill. Guys, what's she talking
Here's a helpful, an easier way to get through this part without too much frustration. Not just like, oh, here's how I got the trophy, and then
I don't know.
that's kind of it. Like that's a bad guide to me.
Who killed Hannah?
Who killed Hannah, or how did Hannah die?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. Okay. How was Hannah killed? L I B
The library. Maybe there's something in the library here?
E R O O
Proof. There's proof.
in the
You need to select each category, but if there isn't a category, how you're supposed to select it? Yeah, I think there's probably a description, I think, of like what category it is.
I don't know what
Because I think the categories were split up into like time-based, performance-based, such and such other thing-based.
With me is somehow going to help me deal with
But unless I'm misthinking, but
not cool.
Josh, no! You wanted
it's like,
to use the spirit board!
Hey, calm down.
even some of the stuff I was looking at was just like, this is very generic and not... Yeah, this part of the game I never really liked, where it's like, he gets upset, and it's like, you were the one who wanted to do it in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's just the excuse to just leave.
Yeah, but still, it looks bad, like,
Yeah.
in general, to do that, where it's like, oh, I asking for someone to do it and then complaining when you do it.
Are we back?
No idea why they decided to go and do that.
Oh.
Jess?
Yeah, you can't even
I
try.
must not be able to get the thing with Emily Matt like I did last time. That's a shame.
You can't even track what you have done or not, so it's hoping that you didn't do it yet.
That's unfortunate.
What were you trying to do?
Last time when I did my playthrough, I was able to get the thing with Matt and Emily. Doing stuff with Matt and Emily.
Oh yeah, the BT area that I saw before was bad. Yeah, that's I said, I don't like the BT stuff that I did because it was not a fun
So
experience.
there's like a fair bit that I'm gonna miss, and there's also, damn, what's his name's there?
What's there?
I'm pretty sure there's a totem there.
The totem that's in that DLC area doesn't count towards the trophies. It's like an extra totem, or two that are not considered part of the actual game.
I mean, like, it was still on the list.
They don't count.
Plus, also, like, I got them the last time I played.
I'm fairly certain you can't just straight up skip entire sections of a game unless a character dies. The DLC
In order for you to get it, you have to say specific things. You have to side with Emily and everything. That's why I sided with Jess.
Seriously? This is not funny.
Yeah, that BT area was not fun.
Ah! Whoa! Christ!
But that's how I felt about most BT areas in that game. So I'm hoping that the stealth mechanics in the second game are better. Because I did not like the combat in the BT stuff. The MCU wants to bring Hela back. How? She's dead. I mean, I like Kate Blanchett as Hela, but like, how are they going to bring her back outside of a multiverse storyline?
Is this the way to go, or is the other way the way to go? If I go that way by the trees, the right side, like over here.
Check your mission objective.
It's to find Jess.
Where did the camera start?
I don't know.
Did the camera start, at...
I think I came from this way.
I'm thinking that it might be... Weren't there footprints on the ground?
I mean, I moved around multiple areas, so...
I mean, I suppose you could go so far
I'm gonna check
one
this
side.
way to see if this is the way I actually went, but yeah, this is where I came from.
Okay, so that means you go up, so I'm assuming
there's
the way to
there's
go
a way
is...
that way, and then there's also that way, I think.
You could go partially up one way and see what happens, and then see
yeah.
how far it goes.
I mean, that's like a small thing, but that could lead to a cutscene.
How are they gonna bring Hela back? Outside of multiverse shenanigans.
Like, that way could lead me to a cutscene, and I haven't checked over there, but that could also lead me to a cutscene.
But I liked Thor Ragnarok was the best Thor movie.
I don't want to miss stuff. Because once the cutscene happens, I don't think I can go back.
You could try checking which way.
I mean, there's a way this way, but I think that could lead me to a cutscene if I go over there.
Maybe try going the other way then. See what that takes you.
And then that way could probably lead me to a cutscene, just depending, but I don't know.
Have to wait and see.
I think that's the cutscene one,
yeah.
because she pops out.
Yeah, right. Don't go that way then. Go the other way. Be interesting to see how they want to bring Hela back, though. I did like her in that movie, but... We're already... I mean, they are making Thor 5. I think they did announce that Thor 5 is in the works.
Oh my god, this is where I want to
So
go.
they do need something for for Thor 5 because Jane Foster's gone.
Well, she's dead.
Yes, she had cancer.
Oh.
She died. Female Thor died. In the fourth movie, from what I remember. From what I remember, anyway, she died. But that doesn't mean they can't bring her back because again, it's the multiverse. So multiverse means anyone can come. That's it. Death doesn't mean as much in comics anymore because anyone can come back in any way. The only characters that really truly stay dead is like Uncle Ben, and like characters that nobody really cared about in the first place. Oh, there you go. So you were right.
That was so
I just wasn't sure
good.
which
Yeah.
Wait, you have to see this. You have to...
I'm not seeing it. No. You recorded that?
Look at your face.
I was scared, Jet. You can't just jump out at somebody. I'm in the middle of the woods. It's scary.
I'm sorry to scare you.
If we send that to anybody,
For what?
gonna.
Well, the Loki's okay. The Loki stuff I liked, but I don't know how they're gonna explain how he comes back.
Guess you never really know someone until you scared
The stuff with again, I do agree with the Patrick Stewart and the Xavier stuff, where it just makes Logan's impact feel less thing. But they don't even consider those movies canon, so. And Mystique definitely, Mystique lost her powers in the Last Stand, but then, that's the only other thing I can think of is like when are these versions of characters appearing?
keep on crying, Romeo.
Are they still reprising the same roles that they did at the end of their third movie, or are they going to be getting them from another section? If that makes sense. Because, I mean, look at how the time travel... You gotta remember how the time travel worked from Endgame, right? They went back in time to points and things, so they could realistically go back in time if they wanted to, and get the Charles and the Patrick Stewart from... they could get Patrick Stewart back and Magneto and Mystique back from a point in time that didn't... Because the other problem is, like, you've got the X-Men movies, the first three, and then you've got the newer ones that also have Xavier and Magneto from Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart, and then you also have Patrick Stewart in the MCU when he plays Xavier in Multiverse of Madness. So you've got three different Xaviers to pull from, one from the original trilogy, one from the remake, the newer ones with James McAvoy and stuff, and then you've got the MCU version of him. So which version are you taking of Charles? Which version is it?
I'm probably backtracking, but I want to.
And then you've got Wolverine, who's alive, where they're saying he's the worst Wolverine in the Deadpool movie, but then it also takes away from the fact that Wolverine... In that movie, I'm pretty sure, didn't he mention that all of the people that he loved died?
Okay, it just took me back to...
Like, didn't he... I'm pretty certain that Wolverine that was in the Deadpool movie that they had, I'm pretty sure the people died. I'm pretty sure the people that he cared about died in that timeline, so now you're going to have a situation where... They're going to be alive again, and it's going to diminish everything that built up to that. See, I didn't hate Infinity War and Endgame. I enjoyed them quite a bit, but I can understand why people don't like them, because time travel stuff is just very difficult to do. I think it's safe to probably say that Doomsday may be the worst of the Avengers films. Once it comes out, you can't even really say like that Infinity War and Endgame were like member-berry movies. They were more so like... It wasn't like nostalgia bait, it was more so like, here's a whole bunch of new stuff that you haven't seen in the movies yet, but we'll just shove it all in and just shove as much content in as possible. It kind of, it's like not really a member-berry movie, but it's more movies, but they're more like... Like, Doomsday is more of a member-berry movie than Infinity War and Endgame are. Got some more status things too.
Status stuff.
So I don't know. I don't overly hate the movies, but
Oh, yep. She's gone down. Good.
you sound like the Emperor from.
Good.
You sound like the Emperor from Star Wars.
Do what must be done, yes. Do everything that must be done.
Because I think you said your favorite Avengers movie was Ultron.
Yes, you better love the carving. Love it. You have to love the carving. Okay, let's go.
But my favorite, I guess my favorite crossover movie of the thing that they've done is probably still Civil War. Winter Soldier is probably my favorite Marvel movie, but outside of maybe like No Way Home or something like that, but Civil War still stands out to me. That was the last movie that I remember watching in the cinemas. Because I remember that was the last time I went there because I think that was around the time where they had just I think they were updating or moving stuff in the cinema that I would normally go to. It's been a long time.
I haven't been there since they did the updates either. Like I've been in.
Well,
the
you
thing
went to see Endgame and Infinity War when they were
Crown though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like I remember you going and watching a bunch of movies. Because I remember you telling me about like everyone's reactions to the Endgame thing in the theater when it first happened.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What? No.
Oh, I'm noticing lag.
Hello?
No, there's no lag right now.
Over there?
Hopefully it doesn't come into play.
This is how it is. I'm not doing that.
You're not.
No.
I don't know, mate. I don't know what it is. I guess it's my way of rating movies. It's just like, if I'm entertained by a movie, I'll say that's... So, like, Infinity War and Endgame entertained me. It's not like something like She-Hulk or Eternals, where, like, for me, the Eternals is, like, one of the worst movies that they've ever made, because it was just... It felt long. It was long. And it just was... It felt pointless. As well, like...
Head inside.
It was pointless and it was long. Because I watched Eternals and then No Way Home right after it, and it was like two different movies. It was almost like two different movies. With Captain America and Falcon Jr., the new Thunder Avengers,
Sweet revenge.
Black Panther Jr. with her gang, 60% of death, X-Men characters, Thor, Loki, Ant-Man, Iron Man 1, 2, Iron Man... That is Dr. Doom, the official Captain America that is not the real Cap, but Hydra Cap, and many more, and please explain how this is not confusing for the general audience. Exactly. Also, the best way to explain it is, like, look at what people have to watch. Look at what people have to watch to understand this movie. You've got to watch Falcon and Winter Soldier, you've got to watch Thunderbolts, you've got to watch Black Panther, you've got to watch, you have to have at least watched, the first 3 X-Men films. You have to have watched the other Avengers movies. You have to have watched stuff with Iron Man, potentially. You have to have watched Fantastic Four. You have to have watched... yeah. And there's a lot of... And then those are just the confirmed characters. Those are just the confirmed characters.
Is there anything else in here?
And I like watching these movies. And I watch these movies in order. And even then, there's stuff that just annoys me.
Nope. That's all. Okay. My job here is done.
Yes.
I've already scared the pants off of her.
So it's one of those things. It's one of those things. And then it doesn't also... The other thing is that it's going to confuse people as well because they're going to look at everything after Endgame and think, what happened to this Kang guy? There's not going to be any explanation about what happened to Kang. Because, again, I also go by the assumption of general moviegoers or general audience members aren't looking on the internet every single day to find out the latest news about what happened to this actor and what this person did and which role is this person. Like, a general moviegoer would be somebody who's just at home or watching the television, or like just has a general knowledge of the franchise, or just sees, oh, this movie might be interesting. So if someone picked up Ant-Man and the Wasp and was like, this Kang guy seems like he's going to be interesting, they're going to watch Doomsday and be like, what happened? Like, you kill the deer or comfort the deer?
I would normally comfort it, but I'm trying to. I want to get.
Get
a certain thing.
There you go. We just thought about it right there, right? Okay. So what they need to do is they need to do a scene where Sam Wilson takes the Thundervengers to court, right? Because they can't be called the Avengers. And the way to get you've got to get other characters in there. So Daredevil's going to be in this movie. So you need to have Charlie Cox come in as Daredevil, and he's going to be the Daredevil and She-Hulk are going to be there. So you need to have Daredevil and She-Hulk. Risk the shortcut or follow the path. So that's how you get them in the movie.
I'm gonna make sure that she can't do anything.
Okay. So that's how you get Daredevil into the movie.
Not helping you.
So Daredevil and She-Hulk are going to be on two separate sides. One's going to be taking... one will take Sam's side, the other one will take the Thundervengers side.
Nopety, 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 nope.
And the Punisher starts killing everyone. Like, well, great, yeah. Well, no, you're not thinking about the big picture, because that can happen, but then the street-level corrupt cops will take Punisher down.
Paid off.
Like, before he has a chance to do any of that, the corrupt cops are going to take him down. And then that's all that you get for the movie. With the Punisher, because John Bernthal plays the Punisher better in The Captain 2 than he does in the actual Punisher show.
Let's see if that has all paid off.
You've got to think like Disney. You've got to think like Disney.
Was it a bear?
Yeah, gotta be. Things are crazy fast.
I mean, I didn't see it.
Hey, things not gonna come barging in, I promise.
How can you be sure?
Because...
That's what I said. Did you see the thing with Black Panther? In the comics, they made a white Black Panther. In the comics.
On the internet.
For something. I didn't read into it too much, but it's like they made a white Black Panther.
I promise you that no bear or anything...
Which at this point, like, they're gonna do whatever they want in the comics anyway, but it's like, I don't think we need to be changing these things.
Who's that Pokemon? This is not the cozy chalet.
Butterfly effect, I need to see what happened. Please tell me what I did.
Terminator starts riding into the building and says, "Come with me if you wanted to live." Dora is defeated Doom by the power of a backpack and the Teletubbies are from another universe. Oh.
I mean,
geez.
I hope that's enough. I hope that I kept
I mean,
her
we'll
in
see.
my blanket.
We'll see if she keeps her clothes on. Make fail to impress under pressure.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's what I got last time. And
I mean, yeah, you just wrote the next Marvel movie. And then somewhere along the way there has to be a group therapy session where they hug it out and say, you know what, we were wrong about the way that we thought about these things. We just need to be real with ourselves and discuss our feelings.
Right. It'll get plenty to rub it up against each other.
Fire and mood lighting.
Like, that's the absolute peak cinema.
I must show off the gun.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I like it as well. It's like, I want the character to be genuine, and it's like, I don't care about the race of the character, but in this situation, it actually makes sense for this character to stay the way that they were, because that's the character. The character is, the area that they're in makes sense for them to do it like that, but, you know. That's the other thing you forgot to mention, the end, so check out the gun or hands over your head. You forgot about the family barbecue at the end with the Coronas and the you know, the family. Dominic Toretto's gonna, you know, everyone's a part of the family at the end with the Coronas, the Spanish music playing, and the sun and the sit down family barbecue that they always have. You forgot about that.
Good. I want her to be ticked off.
Yes, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
It's all according to plan. You're not getting the fire. Status update? Yes. Status? I need to see the status. Please be lower. Lower. Yes! Yes! Yeah. Good. Now let's take our time.
Well, there's stuff around in here if you haven't already collected it, I think. But I'm not sure what you're planning on doing.
No.
Mike.
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
Where is it?
What? What's wrong?
Gone.
That's the thing that I just don't understand. It's like,
Slow down.
see, comics aren't nearly as popular, like, to the general audience, so it's like, most people aren't even going to know about the White Black Panther, but imagine if they did that, right, in the cinema. Let's just say that they replace, if they replace Chadwick Boseman with Ryan, let's just say that they did that, right? If they replace Chadwick Boseman with Ryan Gosling, right, as the Black Panther, in the movies, it would be completely outrageous. However, if it happens in something that not everyone cares about, like the comics, it's not going to have as much uproar. It's just one of the, it's what people see is what they tend to care about. Instead of being consistent with their opinions, and seeing like this is bad or this is good, it's like they'll pick and choose what they do.
Let's take our time getting all the stuff. Do.
The butcher joins the barbecue. You need your help to get rid of Homelander.
Fire up some nookie.
Oh no, Homelander's gonna be a part of the barbecue, like, again, these characters can be reformed, like, they can be saved. These characters can be saved. Like, Homelander is a good person inside, he just has to allow for love and affection to be in his heart, you know? He can be fixed. I think the Thundervengers would definitely be able to help out Homelander. Like, they helped out Sentry, they can definitely help out Homelander. He can be reformed. He can be reformed. Hannah winning bronze. Alberta Invitational 2013.
Nice.
Oh no, the barbecue fire would be Disney headquarters.
Oh.
It wouldn't be a fire, it would be a bonfire of the Disney headquarters.
Forever.
Yeah, it's a funeral.
I'm not going to light the fire for you. Kama Sutra.
Wait, what? That actually is, oh. When one of the lovers presses with force one or both of the thighs of the other between his or own, it is called the clasping of thighs.
Yeah.
Various manifold uses of pleasure in all of its highest spiritual and physical forms, what a husband must desire most profoundly in his wife or mistress, thus must the wife or mistress most ecstatically return. The many and intimate delights of the flesh are an expression both of worldly affection and spiritual oneness. Hence, when the husband takes the position known as the elephant rising, the wife responds with that known by the ancients as the swan in splendor. The advanced position known as the hermit plays his lyre. is often coupled with one which goes by many names, but is commonly called the Daisy Blooms.
And look, there's more.
Oh, there's more. Good jeez. What is this? When one
That's the Kama
kisses
Sutra.
when one kisses the image of a person reflected in a mirror or in water or his own shadow on a wall, it is called the kiss of declaration. When the woman places either thigh across that of her lover, it is called the entwined position. That's it.
That's it. More, sure.
No, that looks like it's it.
That's it. Okay.
No, that's it.
It's the Kama Sutra.
I wasn't expecting a random Kama Sutra thing. Getting back to bed if you can't sleep anymore, you'll come back otherwise. Until next time, enjoy the game. No problem. Thank you for stopping by as always and having some fun.
I'm gonna hopefully enjoy the game.
Have a good sleep.
I'm getting close to the point of no return.
Allison's getting to the point where she stopped playing, so
yeah.
Thanks for stopping by as always.
Always welcome to.
I wasn't expecting to read the Kama Sutra today.
Yes.
Think was in there, Mike? Come on.
Let's check the bath. There's nothing in the bath. Okay. Okay, Jess, I guess I'm gonna have to go and do the fire for you now. Even though I don't want to. I like Jess. Jess is cool. I like Jess. It's a shame I do have to put her through all this.
Oh, you like Jess?
Yes, I do like Jess.
But you do.
Yeah, intentionally.
Yeah.
Ah, guess I'll take care of the mood lighting.
But yeah, this is an enjoyable
Let me
game.
break my fingers.
But did you, wait a second, that looks so weird.
I know.
Yeah. That doesn't look right.
Eh.
That doesn't look right. I just
Yeah.
realized this now.
Oh.
Yes. Why do you like sliding fire?
Man one.
Because your hair is orange.
Very nice. Bravo.
Alright.
Alright, my little
I think we're at the point now where Allison's like
comes.
almost, well, we're almost there. It's not quite there. I think there's still something that happens in between these sections.
Well, I wish we had some booze.
Hmm.
Well, if I'd have known that ahead of time.
I don't know. I'm kind of not feeling it yet.
Hmm.
Do you want to reassure or do you want to seduce? Which just says let's
This
just
one.
make out.
Maybe we just need to jump into it. You know, like jumping into a swimming pool.
What?
Maybe we should start with a little, you know, making out and see where it goes from there.
He just used that same line on Hannah.
Always have before.
You gonna use the same lines on next year's girl when she sees my initials in the
Oh,
string?
good. That's a good. Okay.
Oh, is
I'm
that?
glad I found that
Oh, what happened?
because she mentioned about the initials on the tree.
What about them?
Oh,
It's
so
like, oh, you're just gonna use that same line on the girl for next year, whose initials are gonna be on the tree, and
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't like it.
Yes, really. It's fine.
I really don't like it.
Because if you said what's wrong, I think she talks about being insecure or whatever. She's like, oh, let's just make out. It's like, no.
You've got more status updates.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Gotta
See
keep up with the
status
keep up with the status.
updates. She really she really
It's like-
hates him now.
It's like basically zero.
It was blue again in the thing.
Look
but
at
then it went
look
like
at that
all
though.
the way
He
down
had
to
the
red.
highest rating with Jessica from the start. It is now the lowest.
That was my intention. Let's have a look at all the stuff just to see if it mentions anything. Nothing else.
Are you enjoying the game so far?
For now, yeah. Let's take some time to close the shutters. Okay, let's try this other side. It's really hard. Okay.
It does feel a little bit wonky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a 10-year-old game, but still, like, this was... Playing this when it first came out was actually
I'm sorry. I think
really good.
I'm a little freaked out, and it's hard for me to like keep this up. And
What? Keep what?
look, I act all super confident and like a total sexy babe and everything, but underneath, I gotta be honest, I'm really kind of insecure.
Oh, no, I don't want this thing about being insecure. Unless she's gonna have the...
So, reassuring, you're super hot,
Be
or
dismissive. I don't care.
Be dismissive. Be dismissive.
Give me all this scary.
Yeah, best viewers, see you later. I don't need the best viewers. We already have the best viewers, the people that actually watch and contribute to the stream.
Well, maybe I'm complicated.
Great.
What?
I thought you were
By the way, that person that used the bot
you were what
was there, was thing earlier again, like, was streaming earlier.
Oh.
And they had 24 people that they were starting with, and
Oh, there's a thing that was denied. What happened?
that Siri bot banned our best viewers bot.
Oh.
The links. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
You're kind of a dick.
I have a bot that Havoc introduced me to that basically anytime one of those auto links comes in, it will just ban. If it's being banned in someone else's stream, it will auto ban it, and if it hasn't, then it will ban it and then update the bot so that anyone else who gets it.
Oh, good.
yeah,
This is,
so-
I think that's a new scene. She was like, why don't you find a blanket for me?
Oh. Okay.
She was like, yeah, why don't you find a blanket for me? And then
The status is
let's
updated
check
again.
Status.
Is it gonna be at 0?
There's nothing.
It's still there. There's a tiny little, like, there's one, like, so you know the white line that
Yeah.
you can see? It's essentially a white line, like, of blue. That's all there is. You can't go any lower.
There's like nothing there. She's like, oh, let's find me a blanket. And
So yeah, Havoc taught me about Seribot, and then pretty much now I just promote Seribot to everybody else that needs it, because it's like, well, it gets rid of bots, and
Still,
it saves
yeah,
you, like,
I'm
a
gonna
couple of
take
clicks.
my time. I'm gonna look for a blanket. There's no blanket.
Saves you a
up
couple of
here.
clicks, and also saves you a number of,
There's no blanket
hassle.
around. Oh, look at this. There's something I haven't found yet. Yeah.
Native American Myths and Legends by Joseph Malik.
Maybe there's a blanket in here. Let's have a look.
The mother bear returned. She was enraged and attacked the merchant, but he managed to escape with her cub's pelts. A mighty eagle saw this and swooped at the merchant as he ran through the trees, but a gunshot frightened the eagle away. The merchant was leaving the forest and was gleeful, thinking of the money that would soon be his, but a great tree fell, blocking his way. He had to turn back and find another route. But that is where he met the bear once more. The Great Spirit stopped him that day, and the bear had its revenge. To anger the earth is to sacrifice your life. The Great Spirit sees all, remember that, and be wary. Respect is the way of the tribe. Native American signs and symbols. Native American hunters used symbols and signs scratched onto trees or daubed in to walls to communicate with other tribe members. Many symbols conveyed religious or mystical beliefs. Others warned of danger or offered protection, and some told of good hunting grounds. Most symbols were specific to the tribe, but used it and others would be unrecognizable to other tribes. Shown below and opposites are some symbols used by tribes in North America and Canada. So the image of a hunter symbol, good hunting ground. Image of a butterfly symbol, a vision or dream of the future. And image of a skull symbol, a ward or spell protecting against evil spirits.
Okay, that's all.
Yes, that is all.
Let's go look for the blankets again. There's no blankets in the fire. No, nothing there. No.
Have you asked if she would like to hop into the fire?
I don't know. I should ask. Is there blankets over here? No, that's not where that has to go. Let's just go back into here again. And let's find some blankets. Oh, that's a nice cute photo. Maybe I should date her. Oh wait, she's not here anymore. Okay, let's go look for these now. Looking around. Oh, what's this? I haven't looked in here. This is probably where the blankets are. Ah, yes. Here's the blankets. Yes. Cute.
He put it on over the top of him. Oh wait, that's the... Sorry. It's not.
And wow.
Nikki.
Yay,
Yay!
she's got the jacket. Yes.
So apparently there's 3 different scenes you can get here. Alison got the ones she wanted.
Stays in the jacket.
Mike? What is that?
Because now she doesn't have to put on that other jacket. She doesn't have to put on the jacket either.
Wouldn't it be funny if she put the jacket on over the jacket?
Well, it's a shirt over a jacket.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll go look to see what's there. It's okay, just give me a moment. Just go and do my thing. Okay. Oh, there's something on the floor. Oh, it's your phone. Yay. This isn't gonna impress her at all.
It's your phone.
What? How is it my phone?
I don't know. It just came through the window.
Oh, for fuck's sake, god damn it!
What?
Those goddamn assholes probably followed us out here to fuck with us and just when we were getting down to business. Hey! Yeah, pricks! That means you! I know you're out there! The fuck are you trying to do? You wanna ruin our fun that bad? Well, guess what? You can't! You can't ruin our good time because Michael and I are gonna fuck! That's right! We are going to have sex! And it's gonna be hot! So enjoy
Hooey.
it! That's how we're going to... Give me a break!
Change the Dr. Hill, maybe? Is this the Dr. Hill scene? No? Okay.
No, I think the stuff with Jessica is the start of one of the chapters.
Oh,
I
okay.
think yeah.
I don't know if I wish they were, if I wish they weren't.
Guess we
It
should
is
find
getting
out.
very close to,
Yes, it is.
that time. Shut up, stomach. It disagreed.
Out at the seance.
He looked like he was keeping it together, but
Do you think we shouldn't have mentioned his sisters?
it's why we came back up here.
Yeah, but not to like have a seance. Maybe we went too far.
Hey, it was his idea.
Holy crap!
Are you okay?
I think so. Look,
What?
there was something behind the books. What is that?
Is it a button?
Why would there be a button?
That's a good question.
Should I push it?
That's what buttons are for, I guess.
Push.
Are we like in a movie right now?
If we
No,
are,
you're in a video game.
Drunk. Leave it to the Washingtons to have secret passages in their
Did you
house.
see their faces?
Maybe they didn't even know.
It was like they were like.
So,
It was like they were rectangular for some reason when their mouths were open. Like,
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, lagaroni. Okay, now it's back to normal. Ooh,
It's weird that it's lagging when like
door.
we've only got one person playing, so it shouldn't matter.
what was that?
The door opened. That's what. Ooh,
That
what is
was really
this?
bizarre.
I saw a.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Where'd it go?
Would there be a whole secret room back there with the button and the moving wall? It was just
I saw a thing from here, and then it. I saw like a light, like to choose something. But it's not here anymore. Oh, see, I saw it again just now. Oh, it's here. Yes, open this. Okay, let's go inside. Let's have a look around. There's a thing here. What's this? What is this? It's the door. I want to go outside.
I,
Oh, little Timmy, it's cold outside.
I don't think. Well, actually just taking up the scenery.
I've just been thinking about something I saw earlier with Sam.
Oh, okay.
There was like this wanted poster, like full on Western style, you know?
So?
And Sam really thought there was someone following her around.
So what you're saying, there's some criminal up on the mountain with us?
Well, there was that guy I told you
Whoa,
about.
wait, what guy?
The guy who threatened the Washingtons. He said he wanted to take revenge by burning the whole place down.
Chris, if this is your way of trying to make me feel better, you're fired.
Hear that?
That was Josh!
Coming from the kitchen.
Josh!
Josh! Coming! Hold on! Ashley! Ashley, what's going on? Let me in! Ashley! You, gonna... Ash? Ash?
Yes, you're setting the mood. Yes, I completely understand that you're setting the mood. Oh, it is you, friend. Oh boy. Moment of truth.
I'm going to show you some pictures of people that you have come to know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's now time for I don't know what you would call this portion, the friendship portion.
Who the friendship test? Who do you like more?
This is an exercise in honesty. Tell me which person from each
Alright.
pair you like the most.
Which person from each pair you like the most? So, who do you like more? Do you prefer Sam or do you prefer Josh?
Me prefer Sam. Into the page.
Do you prefer Emily or do you prefer Matt?
Probably Matt. I prefer Matt.
Okay, do you prefer Chris or do you prefer Ashley?
Ashley. Turn.
And do you prefer Mike or do you prefer Jessica?
I prefer Jessica. That's why I made him a douche.
Alright. Do you prefer Josh or do you prefer Emily? Alright. Do you prefer Chris or do you prefer Mike?
Lag.
In this little game you're playing so diligently, who is it that you most dislike?
Do you dislike Josh or dislike Mike more?
Full of surprises. I think I'm beginning to understand you far better now. Oh, I'm afraid. Once again, we're out
Interesting.
of time. Don't be too hard on Joshua. He's been through so much. But you know that already, don't you?
I do like that as you play the game, like each time you come back to Hill's office, basically you get more and more previously on Until Dawn. Just a prank hand!
Hold on!
There is one individual we're considering as a person of interest. He has an interesting history with the Washington family. Apparently, he had warned them against pursuing their construction project in Blackwood
cool.
Pines
Don't
and
need-
claimed the
need to
land
put
was
this away.
sacred to his forefathers.
Because we don't need it.
I,
S-T.
sister?
Ask it whose sister.
Josh, it's gotta be.
Which sister is it then?
Run! Oh my god.
Hush! Hey! Huh?
Okay. Is this the part? I also just noticed that Jess has 0. Alright. This is the part where Allison basically reached that she stopped playing the game at because of circumstances that
I played
happened.
the game further. It's just I decided that after this, what happened in this event,
You didn't want to continue
I didn't
playing.
want to continue.
Yeah. So, however, as I said, because this is something that she wants to do, I did say if we're going to do this, that no matter what happens, whether it's good or bad, she has to continue this playthrough because, well, she was going to do it anyway, but, yeah. Good luck.
Can't put this down. Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, SpongeBob. Alright. So, chapter 4, Malevolence. 7 hours until dawn.
Oh fuck, what the fuck? Jessica! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Run, Mike.
Jess! Jess!
Alright, risk the
Fast.
shortcut or follow the path. That's the first one.
Jess! Jessica!
I felt it that one before.
Jessica!
My heart rate's already pounding.
Just calm down. Just calm down, you'll be okay.
Hi,
Go.
Welcome
back, Jimenez. Thank you
Yes.
for... Yeah.
Jess!
We'll still be here for a little bit.
No!
It is hard to get back to sleep once you've already woken up. That's the way I am as well. Like, go around or jump down.
Which one's the good option?
Pause the game.
I don't know which one's the good option.
Which
Which is the risky one? Jump down, maybe?
I think jump down would be the riskiest one, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it would be. I think it would be. I think it's jump down because if you just go around, you're going around on path. I think they want you to go to the more direct route.
Who's that Pokemon?
Because I don't want to do the wrong one. I want to make sure that the things are...
Yeah, that's fine. I
Right.
understand. I understand. That's what I said. You got past the first part with no problems, so just make a decision. I think it's jump down from what I remember.
If you take one safe route or one F up, that's it.
Yeah.
That's really... of course. You're not telling me specifically what you're telling me what it needs to be done.
Yeah, yes, she is planning to do different playthroughs of different games. This game is just one she hasn't finished. She's already decided on the next game she wants to play, but there are other games that she will, that we're going to get around to. We have co-op games we want to do still, Mario Kart, A Way Out,
Thanks, AI.
the Telltale Batman games, the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game,
I might actually have to actually look up at it.
Do a dying light playthrough. I don't think Alison likes zombie games. She's not a big zombie player.
I'll have to actually look up a video. It's not clearly telling me which way to go.
I don't know if she'd want to put herself through those challenges.
I'm already stressed trying to save.
She's stressed trying to save one character here. I don't think she'd. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch the thing from the remake. I've got the volume down.
I'm fairly certain it's the risky part.
I think it's jumped down,
Yeah.
but again, it doesn't tell you. So
Well,
just being careful.
If there's a mistake, you can just restart from the previous chapter.
No, if you think that
You can You can go to episodes.
Yeah, but I've already did the thing of if she dies here, I'm killing everybody.
Oh. Well, I guess that's one thing. If she makes a mistake, then she can always. That's right, the volatiles. Or what are the new enemies now called for the beast one, where it's like a combination between the volatiles plus the other. It's like a hybrid.
Please just...
That seems like it's going to be
okay.
Much more difficult.
Okay.
Those will be interesting to see.
Jump, and then... Okay. Gonna do the jumping. Okay.
Just get the video up in case you need to film.
I'll pause it later. I'll pause it in the thing, but...
I believe the correct option was to
it was the jump.
The right, so jump down.
Jump down.
Okay, head.
Ah, crap, I didn't see that. I didn't see where the thing was. Crap. Run.
He might still be fine.
He took his damn time. Couldn't see what that said.
That was a circle. Alright, so jump or shimmy. I'm assuming that it's the jump. Alright, get ready for a quick time event. And another one.
Didn't know what that was.
Triangle.
I just couldn't see it.
Well, you took two risky routes and got there.
Yeah, but it depends on...
Follow the path or risk the slide down. Yeah. We'll see. Circle. Triangle.
Ultimately, it depends on which ones you fail, because it says certain ones,
well, we'll see.
It's a bad thing.
Well, you fail. You've got.
He took his damn time. That's the problem. It's like that one thing because he took his damn time could just be like she's just dead now. It's like, yeah.
Well, we'll see. Well, maybe you shouldn't have paused.
I just didn't know what the thing. I also didn't know where it was. I didn't see where the quick time thing was.
Volatile Demolisher, Predator Volatile, Skinwalkers, Acid Jumpers. Oh, that sounds like it's...
Run. I don't care if I'm missing any stuff.
I'm coming.
And there's what's the names here, but I don't care.
There's what?
There's what's the name things down here.
I can't remember if there is.
There is.
I don't remember if you have to hurry along this or not.
You don't, but it's... Yeah. Please have her be on the elevator. Not dead, but just please have her be on the elevator. Please have something there.
Jess!
You don't even want to know the pain you have to go through. Yeah, I mean, the reactions will be good, but...
Is she there? Is she... Oh, thank God she's there. Oh, thank God she's there. Oh, God, thank God
So you
she's
could have
there.
gone and grabbed everything.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, thank God she's there.
Alright, she did it. She got by... she made one mistake, but she... She made one mistake, but she got the thing, so...
Oh, God, she's there.
She made one mistake, but all the rest of it was fine. You didn't grapple with R2?
I did.
Oh. I just hope that there's no bad challenges. That challenge thing was annoying. Seeing you have to do that, so you got it. There you go.
Where's the crosshair?
But you missed some things, I guess.
Yeah, I missed the what's his name?
What?
Totem.
Yeah. Well, you could have got it. Well, I knew it was safe here.
I also didn't really see it around. I knew there was a totem somewhere, but I just didn't see it.
Alright, you're gonna go safe or quick? Wait, what? You can turn yourself into a volatile? So what, are you saying that they found a way to, like, give them some sort of, like, shimmy or jump?
Come on, come to Papa.
You're saying that they found a way
They
to...
glitched a bit.
It did, yeah. Well, at least this is past the point that you reached, so now you have,
I know, I saw this part before. Crap, I clicked the damn square button and it didn't acknowledge it.
well, again, yeah. Well, you got past the Jessica part. That's the part that you were happy that you were gone past, so... Yeah. Like, you should be happy. You made it.
Yes.
Even though you made one mistake, you got past all the other QuickTime events without failing any of them, so...
So unfortunately he doesn't get to see the... Where's the crosshair? I can't see.
It's on the person. He doesn't get to see...
He doesn't get to see the Wendigo. Because I stuffed up that QuickTime event.
Oh.
Run. Run.
I just gotta make it.
Or a sort of volatile, we'll see what it will be in August. All I know is that there's a day one without a doubt. Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing as well, is that you just know.
Yeah, I think if you continued on thing, if I got to the top, he would have seen like the thing at the top looking at him. But because I felt the thing,
Well,
so
the big thing is that you got past the Jessica part. That's really all that matters. Because now you actually can do a playthrough of what you want to do.
yeah.
Because you've at least passed the point that you think. So there, you did it on stream as well.
Yay.
So now it's fully recorded for everyone to see that you were successful.
Yes.
Yes. That's why we do streams like this, so that you can
Jesus.
get past these and things.
It's a building.
Yeah, that's a thing as well. You originally thought it was going to be a DLC for the game, but it's like, no, it's an entirely new game, so it's going to be even larger than a DLC if it's its own thing. So I think that's its own special thing. Oh, you're playing as Quiz.
Ash.
It's a wallet.
Not good. Not good at all.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
After all that?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Yeah. I hugged my Spigatito before that whole...
The maker
thing
says
happens
it's
either.
Dying Light 3, so yeah, I'm hoping for the best, expect the worst.
I got nothing in here.
Well, I mean, you liked both games. You liked the first two, so just,
Nothing in here. Let's just go. Okay.
hopefully it'll be good. Yeah. No, that's why I said it's like, let your own opinion make up your mind about whether you like or dislike something.
Shit. No.
Because everyone has different opinions for a reason. That's, yeah.
That like completely spooked me. It was a crow.
Look, even a bad game like Walking Dead Destinies, where it was like, yeah, the game wasn't a great game, but there were still some things about it that were actually really good. You know, just for
Head outside.
fun purpose.
What are you doing? Head outside. What? Oh, you can't go across there. I was like, why can't I move there? this way. I guess I can't go this way. That's a shame.
Ashley! Ashley!
Oh, I saw something in the ground. Yeah.
Remember, you can spin around with your. You can move the like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I didn't see like a thing to interact with it. I just saw something on the ground. So something white. I think that's where I need to go. So I'm gonna go the other way. Unless that's the way I have to go.
No, I think this is the way you're supposed to go.
Oh,
Because I'm looking at the ground. The ground has thing marks on it. Can you see?
Oh yeah, a little bit.
So I'm
Okay,
thinking
then
that
I'll go
that's.
this
I'm
way.
thinking that the way you're supposed to go is probably the way that the thing is. I have no idea. There's so many ways to go.
Ash!
I don't know. Which way is the way to go? He's calling out for her, so that makes me think this is the. Maybe go back and see, because like this is. She called out to her name, so I'm thinking that this is the way to go then, if that's the case. This is part of the problem I don't like with this game, is like, it entices you to explore, but it's hard to know whether it's the right way to go or not. Because there's two different paths.
What the hell?
Yeah. Allison jumped at that one.
Who would do this?
You played Dying Light 2 for 500 plus hours on the, and around 200 on the PlayStation. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you really like that game, so it's like you think that that's you know, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, Fan Peak's head. It's a lot. That's a long time.
Oh, it was you tapping. It was like I thought.
It was me
tapping
tapping.
outside.
No, it was me tapping. Okay, so that means the way that we went the second time was this way was.
Oh.
Top 3 favorite zombie games for now. Yeah.
I don't want that to happen.
I mean, if I had to pick that, it would be like probably like Resident Evil Village, Days Gone, and I don't know what my third zombie game would be.
Where are you going? Stop moving
I'm not
around.
sure what my third one would be. If I only went with one franchise, it would be Resident Evil Village, Days Gone, and then something else. Because I haven't played a lot of zombie games that are not already out of in a franchise.
Oh, I forgot to check the status.
Trying to think if there's anything else that there might be that I can like. Does Walking Dead Destinies count? Just for.
I forgot to check the statuses of stuff. It's fine. I missed a couple of.
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna miss some anyway.
Well, you didn't have to. You didn't have to miss them.
Oh,
If you,
thank God.
you didn't have to miss them if you just went and grabbed them.
I know. I just didn't. The one in the Jessica section, I just didn't know where it was. I knew there was one somewhere, but it's like I didn't know where it was.
Ash!
Well, you were also rushing. So.
Yeah, I was also quickly rushing.
Maybe maybe that should happen. I mean, Kong Survival Instincts exists. It's from the same company.
Ash!
Yeah, so I guess the best way to know is just to follow the dialogue. If the dialogue is going down a path and there's 2 paths, you probably know that that's the
Yeah.
way to go. Yeah, that's a short game. It's a nice short game that's not too like, it'd be so much worse if it was a you know, a long game and it was really bad. Yeah, like how some things were.
Nothing else over here. God, my stomach is really irritated right now.
Maybe it's because of before, but I mean, it's been doing it all over the place.
I think it was
but...
because of breakfast.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think my stomach does well with milk. Arg. Caw.
Ashley!
Yeah, I remember. Well, the second playthrough made you appreciate the voice acting more. So that's fine. That's why that happened. So the second playthrough was absolutely necessary just to have the peak.
That's where I need to go. Don't want to be.
Just to have the peak voice
For
acting.
God's sakes! What the hell happened there?
Yeah.
I never saw that before.
Like that, you can't appreciate the voice acting until you do a second playthrough. Jackpot, jackpot.
What do you mean jackpot?
In the Walking Dead Destinies game, the characters repeat a bunch of voice lines.
Oh.
And like, yeah, like that's some of the voice lines that they go on about.
Chris, are you there?
Hello, and thank you all for joining me. Tonight, we're going to conduct a little experiment, sort of test. Now for this experiment, we'll need the cooperation of our two test subjects, Joshua and Ashley. But we're going to need one more brave participant to help decide which subject will live and which will die. Please, everyone calm down. It's all very simple. Christopher, you will find a lever placed directly in front of you. All you have to do is choose who you will save.
You want to play a game?
Okay, this is gonna be okay. Oh, dude, buddy, just think about this for a minute.
You can't let me die.
Just give me a second. I can't think straight. Huh?
Alright, do you save Josh? I'm sorry, Ashley, or do you save Ashley? I'll save you.
Ashley, I'll get you out of this. I won't let you die. No.
Thank you.
No.
This is insane. This isn't happening. Chris, please tell me this isn't happening.
Oh, you gotta choose which side.
I see. You've chosen to save Ashley.
No, Chris. No. Why would you do this? Oh my God, what did I do? Ah! Stop it, you can't do this!
Oh, lag central.
Oh, there goes Rami Malek.
Don't look, Ashley.
Why
Don't look.
can't I look? Chris, please tell me he's okay.
There he goes.
I'm coming, Ash. I'm gonna get you down. I'm letting you down. Shh, stop, please. Come on, let's get you down. Come on, we're gonna get you out of here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that I didn't get the Matt and Emily stuff. I got it on my last playthrough.
Yeah.
Maybe I was supposed to agree with her on the
I
first
have,
part.
maybe. I have no idea.
Probably. It's fine.
I have no idea. Like, again, I just followed the guide and I played, so... I think I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, there's like other scenes when like you're playing as like Matt and Emily before this section, where you're trying to get the bags.
Yeah.
And you see like the table with like the initials of like Matt and Emily in the table, and then there's like a totem pole that like Emily sticks a hand in and pretends that she's getting pulled in by something.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I think I probably have to agree with her on the whole section to get that.
Maybe.
Oh my god, Chris.
It's fine.
I killed him. Not Chris. I killed him. It was my fault, man.
No, this is insane. We need to go get some help.
We got right in half. We're gonna figure this out.
Matt, we need to go get help now.
Chris, she's right. Who knows who'll be next, right? We just gotta go.
Yeah, it's the only sane thing to do. We'll go get help.
No, you just want to save yourself.
No, I just don't want to make hasty decisions that get everyone killed. You can get everyone else together and I'll go get help. With Matt, right?
Okay.
The only other thing is that, unfortunately, I'm not confident with my shooting skills.
Oh.
Yeah. I also don't want Emily to get bit, and I know that I need to do shooting to have Matt survive if I do that. Technically, I need to. Actually, no. I want them to have a good rapport. It's going fine. No.
What do you want, or who are you?
Yeah, what do you want? Why are you judging me?
Help you. And this game you're playing, you understand that it's not good for you. It's not good for anyone. And I can't
Who are you, my doctor?
What are you?
Oh, I thought it was gonna go into more dialogue. Oh wait, there's gonna be a thing. And 3, 2, 1, and you are here right now.
Yes, I will continue. You're freaking me out.
I knew he was gonna be like, so 3, 2, 1, and there you are. Yes.
You're real or you don't exist.
It's all in my head. Yes. Yes, I can. Yes. Yes, you're real. I'm real. Well, you're in my head. Yeah. You're in my head. I'm real. You were real.
Previously on Until Dawn.
You were real. At some point.
Did you see that awkward transition just now? Josh had like a massive smile on his face and then he was like, it just
Oh.
yeah.
And he was like oogity boogity with like his hands like nice.
There you go, there's a clearer shot of the death.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Without the lag.
Yes, without the lag, yes.
There is one individual
And
we're considering as a person of interest, but his whereabouts
Oh,
are
look, it's the
currently
lag again.
You know, there is still the old sanatorium on the mountain. Could he be hiding there?
Oh, yeah, it's fine now. Dread.
Chapter 5, Dread. 6 hours until dawn.
What's the time?
3:36 right now.
Okay. Got one more hour. And if you're able to do the outro, because I'll have to start tea.
Yeah, I can
Let's
sort that out.
Now, we have one important decision in this. I'm not going to hit the puppo.
Oh, well,
no hit puppo.
So if you hit the puppo, the run's over. We have to redo it again, right?
Well, technically you can, there is a way to, you can kick the puppo, and as long as you give it a bone, it will like you still, but I don't want to hit the puppo. I don't want to hit the wolf. The wolf is cute. I love the wolf. I'm going to name the wolf Shadow.
But you can't name the wolf in the game.
Wolfie. He calls him Wolfie.
Yeah.
Yes. Or Bud. Okay, Bud. Okay. Oh. A bunch of stuff. This is some stuff that I'm gonna miss because I know that there was a couple. When I was exploring last time, I think I was trying to find totems, and the way that I thought I had to go to find totems happened to be the place.
Yeah,
that I
sometimes
actually had to
there's
go.
missable things.
So, and you can't go back from that. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. So. I got nothing around. Let's go up the stairs.
Where did you stop, actually?
Right before I was playing as Sam before she was getting attacked
right.
by the psycho.
Yeah, right.
I didn't end up doing it because I was
So it's
afraid
like-
that she would get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. That wasn't even me controlling.
This isn't you controlling either.
I know, the section with him walking, I thought
Yeah.
that was gameplay. It's like, no, that's not even me controlling him.
Oh, I see. You saw the thing. He threw a bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember it much. I guess I just wasn't paying much attention to this game when I first started playing. 'Cause a
I
lot of this
watched
stuff.
a whole bunch of playthroughs.
Yeah. I guess I just haven't been paying attention with this game.
You need a key card. Let's look for the key cards. I think I have to leave just to get to the key card area. Which way is this way? Okay. Now time to look around to find some stuff around. Oh, is it? It's so weird when it changes.
Yeah, the camera angle stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's a ledge. I saw that, but I think that could cause me to go forward, and I don't want to go there accidentally. So let's go somewhere else. Let's try this way. Oh, here's something.
Look at that.
Blackwood Pine Sanatorium, opened 1922, Mens Sana in Corpore Sana.
Goodbye, son. Admin 1. Is there anything in here? No. Anything else in here? This is a room. Oh. Hello, person I don't know.
Oh, that's
Online.
that's Jiminator's ID.
Oh.
Yes. I'm not sure why it's like that. It wasn't like that originally.
Who's that? Oh, shoulder. In the chat.
Yes. Camera time.
Broken camera.
Yes, a broken camera. Yeah, I noticed that you changed the name, but I didn't realize that it came out like
It was like a whole bunch of letters.
Yeah. Was there a meaning for the to the change of the name, or was it just that's unless you gotta wait for something, maybe.
What are you? It's a newspaper.
Alberta Post, 9th of January 1952. Reporter assaulted on Blackwood Mountain. Blackwood Pines, Alberta. A reporter from the Alberta Bugle was assaulted and hospitalized yesterday by security personnel at the Blackwood Sanatorium. Chuck Bernstein, a senior news reporter, was seeking an interview with the miners dramatically rescued on Tuesday. The men had been trapped underground for over 3 weeks after a structural collapse at the Northwest Mine in December, and are now being treated at Blackwood Sanatorium for malnutrition and trauma. Jefferson Bragg, sole proprietor of both the Northwest Mining Company and the Blackwood Sanatorium, told the Bugle yesterday that the incident was unfortunate and that a full internal inquiry had been launched. He also claimed that Bernstein had been trespassing on sanatorium grounds without permission. It's believed that the assault arose from an argument about Bernstein's camera, which was confiscated immediately prior to the attack. Oh, no, not really, just something different. Understandable. Understandable.
Yes.
I thought you were singing another song.
Oh, yeah. What is in here?
Because I know people ask me what the meaning behind my username is, why it's a thing, but minor medical report, attending physician, Dr.
Oh, okay.
Dr. N.H.F. Bowen, medical report. Report follows the initial state of the 12 miners after the collapse of the mine and subsequent rescue at Blackwood Pines. Admittance. On receipt of the 12 patients at the sanatorium's medical facility, we had fully expected to find emaciated shells of men, starved and confused. Thankfully, the miners appear cogent and relatively healthy, attributed to their apparent discovery of emergency food supplies in the mine. Inhibited respiratory function was detected in a few of the older men as predicted, as well as symptoms of pneumonia. Psychologically, after being trapped for 23 days, the shock of reintegration has been difficult for some of the group. Though their outward health is better than expected, they do seem affected by their time in the mine. Treatment, due to the delicate nature of some of the patients we have close off the A-wing of the sanatorium, psychological evaluations will take place as soon as possible. The men with respiratory problems have undergone a bronchoscopy and are prescribed a course of streptomycin. The others are simply kept under strict 24-hour observation. Signed, Dr. Nicholas Henry Fowles Bowen. Oh, it's the Hitman code in your neck. Now, I definitely won't tell anybody. I definitely did not say that out loud to the rest of the stream.
Oh no, we're gonna be compromised now.
Oh. Also, I'm gonna turn the light on.
Okay. Hopefully it won't do anything with the thing.
Let me know, otherwise I'll just turn it off.
I think it's okay to an extent.
I can turn it off if you don't want me to turn it on. I just turn it off because of the glare,
yeah.
that's all.
I mean, it's fine. I'll let you know if I can't say anything.
No, the reason my username is what it is because back in 2008, when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out, we tried setting up accounts for the first time for PlayStation, and
oh, that's the code.
it is I guess my dad, when he made the account, because we have two accounts. It's the year 1960 backwards, but it was like with a lowercase o because they wanted you to have letters and numbers. So that's how that name. I just never bothered to change it because the way PS3 era games worked was if you changed your username, well, you couldn't at that point in time. But back in the PS3 era, saves would use your PlayStation ID as a recognizable, variable, I guess, for the for backing things up and things. And so I remember when people were changing their names, a lot of saves were being erased from existence because you were no longer going under that username anymore, and so that was a problem. Clicking in minecarts. So I never changed my username because I didn't want to lose save file progression, just because of how the old save system used to work for PS3. Now it doesn't have it tied to your username. It's a little bit different. but before it did. A little bit of history there from like gaming in the late 2000s of how all that used to work.
I'm getting lost in here again. Oh, it's just in here. Let's try to find this entrance. Ooh. Let's go over here. Oh, this is a book on the floor. Oh, he's just outside again.
Oh, made your way back outside? You
are
are getting lost.
Yes.
You are getting lost.
I mean, maybe there's some stuff outside. Maybe this is another entrance outside. Like, you never know. Like, maybe there's something that I missed. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm getting very lost. I must admit, I am getting very lost. Because it is very dark. Okay, so that's the admin area. And over here, there was the entrance that we... Oh yeah, there's that. I can go up there. And then that is the way to go with the key card? The clocking card? Yep, so I need to get into there. Cool. Okay. Do it? Wait, what?
What did you want it to do? Because there's some things that you can't, like, the game is kind of linear in the sense of what you actually have to do.
I want to activate that thing up there, but
I don't think you can. Oh, kill him. Kill him now.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't want to try. How do I get up there? That's like the only way I think I can
Do what must be done.
You are
we are who we choose to be.
I don't know how to get up there, to be honest. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to... Yes, well, I didn't want to... Like, essentially what happened was there was a character that I accidentally killed off the first time I played, and I just said, I wanted redemption, which I got redemption, thank God.
Yeah, so now she's gonna kill every other character and leave them alive.
No. I don't know how to get up there. That's like the only place for me to continue, I think. I've already grabbed that. See, I'm just...
Unless you gotta find something.
Oh, maybe?
Because you did grab...
Maybe that's why I have to go outside, because I can't go up there.
Or there's just more area that we haven't explored yet.
Maybe, I'm just not sure. I thought I'd gone through everything. This place is gonna take me back outside again.
Make our way back outside.
I mean, I think there is other ways to get in through the outside, but oh, what's this? What is this?
Oh, it's a note.
I think I grabbed this already.
Did you? No, you did not.
Oh, okay.
Memorandum, date 4th of January 1952, to Sanatorium staff from Dr. Roosh. Rescue of miners. Be advised that the miner rescue is due to be completed tomorrow, 5th of January. As the number of surviving miners is unknown, prepare all beds in Ward A. The press shall be in attendance tomorrow. We must be seen to be giving the miners the best possible care. Note that press visitors are not allowed into the psychiatric ward. Failure in this regard would reflect badly upon Mr. Bragg and the sanatorium as a whole and shall result in the on-the-spot dismissal.
Oh, hang on. There might be stuff on the other side.
It will say Gavin was here. We'll need a nose peg. Those guys smell awful.
good context.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna take me outside. Yep.
Well, there might be something out here then,
Maybe.
or another way around.
I mean, I think there is other ways around, so it's probably better
I mean,
for me to
if
look
this
outside.
is taking you outside, there must be a reason. I can't remember exactly where to go because I used the guide for this game to find everything, but
There are probably other ways to get around. It's just
Yeah.
trying to find. I think it's on the other side though. This left side.
it's just a very dark area, this spot.
Yeah, and he's not really using his lantern.
He's
Really
not lighting the way with
well.
the lanterns on.
Yeah, he does a no-D way. Yes. Where you going, fam?
Oh, there's the gate. Have you been to the gate yet?
I don't know.
Because there's a sparkly thing.
Yes, I'm going towards the sparkly thing. Oh, totem. Totem. Let's go get the totem. It's a white one. Oh, that is when Matt is good until when he's not.
Wait, Ghostface? Oh, are you... Wait, are you talking about Scream? Have they announced the Scream the next Scream release date?
Let's look around and get the stuff.
Because Ghostface is Scream.
Jeez, he's getting stuck on everything. There is a tree.
Because I knew about the Welcome to Derry
Some
one.
over there. This way.
There was a thing onto the thing as well.
I think
Scream
that
comes
was
out in
just,
February.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Condemned.
Like, I was wondering when you said Ghostface, so it is deemed unlawful for any person to use or occupy this structure forthwith. June 12th, 1954. So that's the way that he came back, isn't it? I don't know.
I think that's the way I went in.
Yeah, but there was some stairs down to the left, but I don't know if you went to those or not.
No, I haven't, so I was planning to go that way. This, whoopsie, wrong way. Upstairs. This way. I think there's like a gap in the floor there, from what I can see. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're not my thing.
Same, I don't really like them either, unfortunately.
I like watching like how to beat videos and stuff about them because there's usually like a lot of interesting ones, but they're not really my forte. I like action movies. I like thrillers and like psychological thriller kind of stuff. Like I still like animated movies. I still like.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Huey from The Boys was the killer in 5.
Oh.
I mean, those movies made so many people.
Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Those movies made so many people famous.
Totem? Totem. Oh. Matt, no. Oh god, okay. Use your strong muscles. That's it, that's all the thing you want to go. I think it's just to get up to that ledge, but I'll
Yeah.
see. Let's look around for more stuff. Is there any, that's the totem. Is there any more stuff around?
Although it's really weird what they're doing with that movie, where it's like they're bringing characters back from the past. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like they're bringing back a lot of characters from the past. They're bringing back some people aren't returning, which you would think would have returned. So I don't know if it's just gonna be. It could. I don't know if it's gonna be just flashbacks, or if it's just gonna be like, who knows? By the sounds of it, it could be something similar to Mission Impossible, where it's just like recap. I hope it's not like that, but you know, it's always a possibility. They're gonna run out of ideas eventually. So that's the one thing that would be a bit weird, is like if it's just member berry recaps like Mission Impossible, that's not gonna be fun. That's what I said. We've already got a member berry movie coming with Avengers Doomsday next year. So do we really need any more of them? Remember Thunder Avengers? I remember.
Let's go look for stuff. Why are you taking so damn long?
Remember James Gunn when he made good movies? I remember.
Okay, more exploring. Back here again? Jeez. After all that, I'm just back here again.
Did you get anything along the way that...
I just climbed up
But did you get anything along the way that would have given you...
I don't think so.
Because... Unless you can use the... Oh.
I mean, eventually in these types of games I'll figure it out. But
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a little bit hard to figure out where you have to go. I don't know if I've gone this way yet. Okay. I don't think I've gone down the stairs.
Is it that you can't remember, or you just don't want to remember? Is that what it is?
I don't think I've been downstairs.
I still don't know. Yeah, there's a chance. I still don't know why that's a storyline. So in Sam Wilson didn't want the Avengers rights. Then when the Thunder Avengers came around, he wanted the Avengers rights, and then now he's complaining that they do it. So yeah, Pepper would have the rights. Apparently.
I wonder what would happen if he never grabbed the machete.
I think you might have to grab the machete.
I think you would have to, yeah. Oh, up.
Well, when's the last time we heard from Pepper? Endgame? Was Endgame the last time that Pepper's been on screen for any of the movies? Because she wasn't in, like...
Did she get snapped?
No, she didn't get blipped because, she didn't get blipped because Tony had, his daughter.
Oh.
During that time, so, yeah, no, she didn't get blipped. No, she didn't get blipped. No, because he had his daughter during the 5-year time period. So, I don't know where Pepper's been since Endgame. I don't think I've seen her on screen on anything, or even read that she was in a movie.
And was she just Pepper, or was she Rescue?
She was Pepper and Rescue in the thing. She was Rescue in when they had the girl boss moment in Endgame. She was one of the ones that fought.
Oh,
right. The thing, but she was also Pepper. And yeah, that's the other thing as well. She's not going to sell the last memory of her husband to think she's going to use that for, especially since Imagine she was a scroll all along. I don't think that. I mean, that's possible. Was she in Secret Invasion? I can't remember. I can't remember Secret Invasion. Like, that's the only thing I could think of off the top of my head that she would have even appeared in. I don't think she's made any appearances since Endgame, to be honest. So she's probably just selling scented candles. Yeah, it was only Rhodey, and then he was a Skrull, so... I don't think she's been in anything since Endgame. Because her whole character thing is... Because that's the other thing, so even in No Way Home, it's like Happy Hogan... Happy Hogan's like the only other person outside of her and Nick Cage... Not Nick Cage, Nick Fury. Like, Fury and Happy Hogan and maybe, like, Hill are the only people that... would have probably had any contact with Pepper. And she hasn't, so... Honestly, I don't think she's been in anything else. Because Spider-Man doesn't have anything now. Apply immediately, reported as another snoopers to be kept away at all costs. Western Province Telecommunications Telegram, BW0S54A-/1 PBMET, Matahi, Alberta 24907A, Dr. Richard Castle, Blackwood Sanatorium. To Mr. J. Bragg, incident report, 12 survivors received at sanatorium showing signs of mental trauma may need to contain. Local press now have scent of blood. Becoming a problem, please advise further. Yeah, she doesn't have a single scene with Sam. That's the one thing I'm just thinking. Is like, I don't think she's been, like... I don't even... Were they even planning to do anything, like... Because the daughter's too young. Because the daughter is supposed to eventually do something, but she's way too young at this point, so... the daughter's not going to do anything. Pepper's probably just taking care of the kid. And the company, because there's... Nobody else is doing anything with the thing, because Fury's up in space. Or he was up in space.
He's chilling in space.
You know, everyone else is doing their own thing, so I guess Pepper is just... Pepper would just be there for press, I guess, but she's not been there. She's not done anything. And I can't imagine that she would just be like, you know what, Sam, I need you to take over. I don't think she would have solved it. Because if you think about it, she was probably already doing something. I don't know if Hawkeye would necessarily... Like, Hawkeye's got his own children and apprentice to train up. Natasha can't do anything because she's dead. Hulk, I don't know what the hell Hulk's doing apart from just giving Mark Ruffalo money. Yeah, that's what I said. Happy would be the next option. Because Happy, even when, look at what Happy was doing even before, when Tony was still alive. Like, Happy and Pepper were essentially managing the business. Like, Happy was transferring all the stuff from Avengers Tower to the new facility as a part of Homecoming, Spider-Man Homecoming, so... Happy would be the best option. Like, what, the last thing we saw Happy doing was, No Way Home, where he got, his, memories reset, you know, with the stuff with Spider-Man, so... He'd probably be busy helping out with that because, May died. Because with May dying... Oh, he was in Deadpool and Wolverine? Oh, right, no, he was. Yeah.
Leg Central.
Like, I don't know, what do these characters do now? A lot of them lost people that they cared about.
Yes, you're emphasizing the damn arm, but I don't want to touch the
Oh, that's right, yeah, Deadpool wanted to join the Avengers, that's the last time we saw him, but even then, the last time we saw him before that was...
I'm not touching the damn
was, No Way Home. We haven't really heard from him doing much else, I don't think. Yeah. So all these characters are just gonna pop out in Doomsday just when they notice that it's like... Is that what it's gonna be? Because that's gonna be a problem as well, where it's like, what, you're gonna have to have Spider-Man interact with Doom, You're gonna have to have Pepper interact with Doom. You're gonna have to have the daughter interact with Doom. You're gonna have to have Happy interact with Doom. Nick Fury interact with Doom. How many people are gonna be... Like, Dr. Doom is gonna be having so many DMs slid into him in that movie. Everyone's gonna want to talk to Dr. Doom.
And now it'd be like, Tony? Is that you?
Like... Emergency medical tag name Nicholas Bowen. Tag date February 24th, 1952. Description: attack by inmate, fatal lacerations to throat.
That was the guy who had the one of the documents named after him.
Yeah. So I have no idea, to be honest. Name of deceased, Sarah Smith. Date of death, February 24th, 1952. I hereby certify that I attended deceased from March 8th, 1951 to February 24th, 1952, and last saw her alive on February 24th, 1952. Cause of death, severe lacerations to the abdomen, intra-abdominal injuries, subsequent blood loss. If death was due to external causes, violence, fill in also the following: accident, suicide or homicide. It was a homicide. Manner of injury, laceration by sharp impairment, possibly fingernails. Additional notes. Please use the box provided over leaf for any additional relevant information. Signed by N. Bowen, MD. Address, Blackwood Sanatorium. Date, February 24th, 1952.
Oh, hang on. Stuff the Zodi at the bottom, or the other side.
Additional notes. Body was not discovered until 6 to 8 hours after death. Sections of the intestine and kidneys were apparently eaten by the attacker. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like, we're just even just discussing this in general, like, what's happened to certain characters? Where are they gone? What are they doing in these years where nothing's happened? And it's like, it just exposes a lot of things. Like, if you can... That's the problem with stakes as well. It's like, you need... If you're gonna have stakes... Like, Tony dying at the end of Endgame meant something because he died. And now we're bringing him back, not as thing, but still, like... That's why multiverse stuff and things didn't, ended up working out.
Let's check this out.
And, I mean, that's been dating back to the very first time, like... The Death of Superman is an incredibly important comic book for the fact that that was the first time where they actually killed off the hero after a considerable amount of time, and it's both a good and a bad thing, because when they first did it, it was really shocking, and it worked out. But the problem was is that it was so popular that you can't continue on the story without them, so you have to bring them back, and then since then it's just been going on, and every character dies so many times, and they get brought back in a multiverse, and a villain, and Elseworld stories, and things. It's like, it loses a lot of luster and a lot of stakes when characters just get brought back alive, and they just... And then, of course, when they make them as a villain, it's got to be a sympathetic villain. It can't be a villain that... every hero has to have some sort of edge, and every villain has to have... Every villain has to have some sort of sympathetic backstory.
And the thing was, I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I just didn't know where.
That's what makes it good, though. With this game, it's the music that works. It's just one of those things that happen, and you just don't...
Times. Oh. Butterfly.
We're just talking about it like normal, and it's like, it's just simple things that can be fixed, but...
Oh, he got to the morgue. Okay, cool. That was the only... Okay, so yeah. He didn't get his fingers choppied.
Yeah, because it was optional.
Good. I just saw it, I was like, I'm not chopping that. I didn't even investigate it. Oh.
I mean, they were still doing that.
Oh, no.
They were still doing the connection thing beforehand. That was a problem as well, because I remember Joss Whedon was talking about when they were doing the Avengers films, how it was like Kevin Feige and stuff kept telling them, like, oh, we need you to add this in, we need you to add that in, and he was saying, like, I'm trying to make a movie here, and I keep getting told I need to do this and need to do that. There were problems within the first 23 movies, with that issue happening. But now it's like, you know, there's a lot of problems. It was still prevalent in the other ones, but I think the reason it was less prevalent in the previous ones is because the first phase was establishing the characters, getting to know who Captain America, Thor, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Hulk, getting to know who these characters are. Then the second phase is escalating the issue, and then the third act is like, the third phase was, you know, ending the story. So you had 3 separate plans, but then what do you do once you've finished that? Do you stop making movies? Well, no, but now they've sort of like lost a lot of luster. That's why I said that it's a simple process when you think about it. Trilogies are the best way to do a story.
Oh, okay. That's
Trilogies are the best way to do a story. The first phase of your story is the foundation, building up the foundation that will eventually hold up the rest of the things over time. Establishing the characters, getting a simple story established, getting people to know the actors and know the characters and understanding what's happening. Then your second phase is like expansion, you know? You've got your foundation built. Now you want to expand on that foundation by doing new things, introducing new characters, new story elements, while also making the characters better and also increasing everything that was good about the first section over the other thing. And then your third phase is your solidification. You've got your foundation built, you've expanded on those characters, now you finish the story by telling... you finish the story by defeating the ultimate evil, arcs get resolved, characters die, characters, you know, new things are found, etc., etc. You know, and now we're at a point where we don't even know which version of the Avengers are we getting. Are we getting the old Avengers? Are we getting the new Avengers? Are we getting the Thunder Avengers? Are we getting a multiverse Avengers? Are we getting the Young Avengers? Are we getting some other mix mash of heroes? Are the X-Men coming back? Are the Fantastic Four coming back? Like, what are we getting? It's called Avengers Doomsday. Which Avengers are we getting? We've only got Thor, Ant-Man, and Sam Wilson. And that's the Avengers team. Like, what are we doing? We've got 3 Avengers.
Good boy, yeah. Good guy. You like that? Yeah.
We have 3 Avengers to deal with, and then everybody else is just kind of like... not sure. Yeah, Multiverse X-Men, Multiverse Avengers. Then they're going to do cross forms where it's like, oh, X-Men join the Avengers, Avengers join the X-Men. Villains joining X-Men, villains joining... like, all the, you know, villains joining up things, characters that weren't heroes, or characters that people think that didn't really like Ironheart, they're going to join the Avengers. Like, it's just one of those things where they're just all these different paths that they could take, and they take the route of least possible creativity, and then they insert a bunch of real world aspects and a bunch of other things where it's like people want to watch the movie. People want to watch a movie to escape from reality, not to be reminded about what they don't like about it. And, you know, when you go to a theater, you go to a theater to watch... You watch... You know, you go into a superhero movie with the objective of turning your brain off. You go into there with the objective of turning your brain off to enjoy an action movie, to have characters that are not super realistic, but have enough realism to them to where you can kind of relate, not necessarily just do what they did in Thunder Avengers. Mephisto joins Doomsday. I have no idea. Like, Mephisto could be a giant cloud like Galactus. Who knows? We don't even know what Galactus is going to be like in... Have we even seen what Galactus looks like in Fantastic Four yet? Because, I mean, they've tried a couple of times and it's not been good. The gas cloud.
Give him a good...
You know, I watched Green Lantern like a couple of days ago, and it was like, that was a gas cloud as well. On a pop bucket, and like, oh, okay. So we have actually got to look then. Because I like Galactus as a character is a good character, but, you know, we've never had a good... We've never had a good Fantastic Four movie. Like, all of them have not been good. And then, as you said, it's coming out the same day as June Part 3, which I feel like is going to be a battle between which movie people want to watch. And, you know, obviously the MCU is going to appeal more to children, but the June is going to appeal to people that want to probably watch a movie, a good movie that they only have to... Look, June Part 3, you only have to watch 2 movies. How many movies, as we said, do you have to watch to be able to see Doomsday? Like, how many movies were we up to be able to even watch Doomsday to understand everyone that's there?
Look around first.
He looks accurate from the comics. I mean, I'm at least happy with that, because I do like the design. I do like Galactus' design. Galactus is a fun character, and a powerful character, but, again... I'm not sure if the Silver Surfer can necessarily defeat Galactus. I think the Silver Surfer has to kind of just let people know, so they'll try and find some way for it to happen, but... People don't understand how powerful the Silver Surfer is. Like, the Silver Surfer is... It's like Sentry. If you watch Thunder Avengers and see Sentry in that movie, that's not how strong Sentry is. In the comics, like, Sentry in the comics is the character that they would often send. The Miracle Man, the 12 rescue of 12 miners trapped in the disaster of the 5th of January 1952. Like, Sentry in the comics is the character that they send out to be like, okay, we have this threat, none of us can defeat it, send out the Sentry, kind of. That's kind of like what the Sentry is in the comics. You know, when World War Hulk happened and they had the World Breaker Hulk, they sent Sentry out to be the one to be like, we need you to deal with World War Hulk, and World Breaker Hulk.
Death to Dom. How is my totem set going? Not too bad. So apart from that one, which is probably the one that I missed, but that's fine.
And I think that's another thing as well. It's like, there's been plenty
Actually, it wouldn't have been the death. It wouldn't have been his. That one might still be fine.
There's plenty of shows that have proven that you can do female protagonists as, in a correct and respectful way to the audience that have high ratings.
What's the time, Nathan?
It is 4:20.
Okay. 10 more minutes.
I have no idea. All I know is that the Guardians weren't coming back. None of the Guardians said that they were coming back because James Gunn is, not directing them. I could see a situation where Star-Lord comes back. There is I forgot about Shang-Chi as well. I think that movie was fine. I kind of get annoyed with Aquafina sometimes. But if they said Star-Lord will return, I'm trying to think what would be the way that they would bring, what's the way that they would bring, Star-Lord back, because... I mean, I guess they could do some sort of multiverse thing, but... Like, none of the other characters are coming back. Like, Batista... Zoe Saldana have already said that they weren't going to return without James Gunn doing the stuff.
Oh, Matt and Emily. Cool.
So maybe maybe by Star-Lord they mean Peter Quill will return. But he's not Star-Lord, he could be somebody else. That's the only other option I can think of.
And there's some seriously uncool shit going on up here tonight.
So maybe that's a thing, because yes, it did say Star-Lord will return, but it could also just mean Peter Quill could return as another character.
I can't believe Josh is dead.
I can't believe how he died.
No, I mean, what if they were wrong?
What?
Maybe we should have checked the shed to see if it was really true.
I don't know. There are some things that once you see them, you can never unsee them.
Yeah, I guess, but some things you have to see for yourself.
I'll take their word for it. Look! An axe. I feel better with an axe.
Yeah, well, the thing is that, like, I think they intended on
Oh, what
like,
now?
they don't want him back anyway, but it's like, even if they did, like,
Whoa, wait a second. We started smashing
the Guardians already said that they wouldn't do another movie if he wasn't there, so maybe Guardians of the Galaxy is just going to be one of those projects that they just don't do anything with anymore, which is a shame.
You will never fit through there, big guy.
It's a shame, because I did like all 3 Guardians movies.
Okay, fine.
I liked all 3 Guardians movies,
I'm gonna...
Just do it!
and yeah. But what can you do?
Up, down.
Move it up.
Oh, it's up.
Damn.
What happened?
This is crazy.
We were here just a few hours ago. This must have just happened.
What the fuck is going on?
It's got to be the guy, the one who got to Chris and Ash and Josh.
He's gotta know this is the only way back.
Don't say that.
Look, the cable car's all the way out there.
Well, I mean, that's not far, right? You can jump it?
Yeah, I think the idea, like, that's probably, like, why it is like that, because, I think the first movie is probably the closest to, like, the true Guardians, because that's the first impression everyone would have to the Guardians, in the sense of, like, in the sense of, like, if you've never met the characters before, or didn't know anything about them, it kind of feels, like they're most natural, without knowing any of the development, I guess. Because I can see why people would get annoyed with them.
Such a mess. This place was barely in working condition before, and now?
But I guess the reason I like Batista is because I mean, I'm a big wrestling fan, so I was happy to see that he was, like, succeeding in Hollywood with that role. And he's been in some other good movies that I've liked as well.
Look at all this crap. There's got to be something useful in here, right?
Who's that Pokemon?
Dylan, maybe we should get the cable car working and take this show on the road, huh?
Very friendly.
Unfollow.
Great. No keys, no cable car. So, back to square one.
What about the fire tower on the map you found?
Look, I guess it's an option.
Oh, maybe it has a radio or something. I mean, it would, wouldn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Matt, we've got to get to that radio.
Agree or disagree?
Yeah, there's a thing I need to look up.
Oh.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
What is it that you have to look up?
I want them to have a good rapport.
Oh. Right.
And unfortunately, in order for them to have a good rapport, I need to have Matt save Emily both times.
Oh, okay.
It's gotta be risky, unfortunately. Because I need to give Matt the
Oh, they're making a Warhammer movie and show with Henry Cavill? That could be interesting. I hope that that's good, because I've seen stuff from the Warhammer game, and it looks like it's going to be less active and focused on the Death Stranding play. No problem. They're probably not that far off anyway.
disagree. Though it says that I think they meant that he needs to disagree with her attempt, not the other way around.
Oh, okay, yeah, but in that case, we already know, based on The Witcher, we already know that if he's a fan of something, he will commit to, like, making sure that something is good, and to his standard, so, yeah.
Back to the lodge for now. Everyone's been split up for so long.
Wait, so first you want to leave the lodge, now you want to go back? You don't know what the right thing to do is any more than I do, Matt. And I say that we should go to the fire tower and get on the radio and call for more help. And that's that.
If you feel that strongly about it.
I do, Matt. I'm surprised that you don't too.
I do. Really.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
directing
now-
and main actor, yeah.
So then when I get the flare gun with
Yeah,
Emily,
so that's
I
gonna
can
be
get her to
interesting.
give it to Matt, and
Yeah.
he should stow it away.
Yeah.
What's the time?
It is 4:29.
I think we should stop here.
You want me to stop here? Alright, well, we can stop here.
Because I have to get tea started.
Yeah, it's all good. So, obviously, started playing the game like normal. Obviously, Allison's already made it past this point anyway, before when she played. But, she got to the point where she was stuck, and even though she made a mistake in the QTEs, she still got the thing that she wanted. So, I don't know how much more of this game we still have left. I think we're about halfway through, but, we went way longer than... We'll see how it goes. Obviously, she made it through that one part, and pretty much for the most part, she's not... It's hard to really make mistakes, because it's like... But she's doing certain decisions to try and keep everyone alive, but in that one section that she got through to the end, she actually, only made that one QT mistake, and everything else was fine. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Did you want to say anything before I go and do anything? Because, like, I don't really know what to really talk about, because it's like with...
Oh,
it's
true.
like...
I mean, like, I'm having an okay time with it.
Yeah.
It's,
because you're not up to the point where you stop playing. So
No,
once you get to the point where you stop playing, you'll have a little bit more to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, because she's
I'm
already
getting close to
because she's already
it,
played the
so-
game before up to this point, and the only thing that really happened that was new was she ended up going
I
and
got the jacket.
she
The
got
jacket on.
yeah she got the jacket, and she also got
And I also
she
saved
saved the character. So
Yeah.
that means
Plus, I'm
that
also gonna try and I'm also doing a risky thing.
yeah.
Which could still result in people getting killed.
Yeah, so we'll just have to wait and see. Obviously, in terms of, like, next week, hopefully we can do this on the Saturday. We'll see if we can finish the game. Maybe not. Maybe if we do, who knows.
We'll see.
We'll wait and see. But, obviously, I hope everyone enjoyed seeing the game. It's like, there is a remake of this that we haven't played yet because it's on PS5. But this game, considering it's 9 years old, it's still, still looks pretty good, I would say. It doesn't look as impressive now as it used to, anything. Obviously, the music is great as well. I believe Ben McCreary worked on the music. I think for this game, I can't remember exactly, but Sony's budget helped out a lot with this, and story stuff's kind of hard based on the, what we haven't really seen yet, so story is thing, and obviously you've seen a lot of the characters, you've seen a lot of the gameplay. It's basically just a lot of walking around, collecting totems, collecting items, interacting with decisions, doing all that sort of stuff as well. I haven't really got a lot to say about the game because we're not doing a proper review of it, and it's just a small playthrough. obviously, I'm trying to get back to a normal schedule. Tomorrow should hopefully be Marvel Rivals. Tuesday through Friday, we'll be playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake, and hopefully Saturday will be this. Sunday will be the other stuff as usual. I'm not really sure what else would happen with that. We might figure it out and see how we go. So it should save around this point. If it doesn't, we'll just leave it as it is and hope for the best. In terms of that's basically the rest of the week sorted out. Everything else sorted out as well. Yeah, because pretty much this is Allison's playthrough. I just sat around here and chatted, did the chat stuff and made sure everything was working. And Allison was doing all the gameplay. Allison was doing talking as well, and pretty much it's just based on her thoughts. So I feel like I'm rambling now, and I don't know what else to talk about. So we're going to end stream as usual. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets a correct conversation. Helps my content feel. Helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload on my past Plat racks as well as that's based on that Plats too. The YouTube channel. You should find a link down below to the games list for all the games we've played on the stream thus far. Oh right! Yeah, your stream anniversary is tomorrow as well. Yes, I gotta remember that. Although technically it's today. Because it's the 15th today. For me at least. So yeah, happy stream anniversary. And also it's probably midnight at this point. So happy stream anniversary, Havoc, for that. Allison's out. Allison's out making stuff, doing stuff at the moment. So I'll let her know when she gets back. Also, the games list for the games we have played on the stream thus far, all in there is place. Upcoming games, DLC, Switch games, games for Entertainment Redemption as well. Working on more Plat Pay Pass segments of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up 7 games on the Switch. More Triangle Shadow experience and Octopath Traveler Gadara experience, as well as Pokemon Mat and other experience, including those. Live notes for Edo Japan, Pacifist Route already done, Super Mario RPG Remake notes I'm working on editing those. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Speedrun notes are done, gotta do Dragon Quest 11 and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster as well. Upload everything to YouTube because of a 14-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and want it to be a separate place for everyone to find my content if we should do so, and we'll get a notification of the as well. Also, Havoc, did you get the I'm assuming all of your assets are sorted out now for the PNGs. Hopefully you've been able to sort out that and just get any of the kinks knocked out of the way. Follow, also subscribe to me on Twitch. 100 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster speedrun, and you'll also gain access to more Channel Point redemptions as well. I have added new ones. A new one, I should say. Since we finished My Luigi Brothership, we are going to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. We've got Princess Peach Showtime after that. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection after that one. Donkey Kong Country Returns after that, and then newly voted in was Luigi Mansion 2 HD. So I've added Metaphor ReFantasio to the list. I've added Like a Dream Infinite Wealth, as well as Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. That's the next game, which will be after we play. Yeah, Thousand Year Door remake will be the cutoff point for that. Also, sub badges, emotes, ad for viewing, or you can just get Twitch Turbo, ad block, or watch the ads. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today for the follows, chats, subs, bits, likes, raids, shoutouts, chats, all that good stuff as well. I'm gonna try and do Rivals next week, this week, tomorrow actually, if I can stream. See if Ultron's around, quick matches and competitive mini games, do all that stuff as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to add in Discord. I was invited my friends. Discord server close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I am very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. And finally, you should know who created my stream overlay and who played the game with me today. You can find a link down below in the screen for that as well. So before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online who can raid. If anyone has any raid requests they'd like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we shall just see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Let's have a look. There wasn't a lot of people on earlier when I was watching. Fox was on, but I watched her for a while. Sure. Let's go with... Oh, I've got to put my headphones on. I just realized I might be able to hear anything. Because I haven't been wearing headphones all day today. I can raid... Oh, Daikon streaming? I can raid Daikon. That's not a problem. Actually, I need to get my headphones. I need to get my headphones on. I'm more than welcome to do that. Like, it's fine. Oh, yeah, they are actually online. I need to get my headphones in. Oh, and they're non-affiliated as well. Yeah, we can raid Daikon. But that's fine. Let me get the name right because, and let me get my, headphones on, because otherwise I can't hear anything. Or I might have to use Allison's headphones temporarily. Actually, no, I can just use my headphones. Hang on a second. This is fine. Let me unplug these headphones. Unplug her ones. Put mine in. Do this. Turn this off. Turn the damn music down. And then I gotta write this long name now. Daikon Vegetable VT. Okay, that's easy enough. I can do that. We can raid Daikon, that's all. That's perfectly fine. There we go. So thank you everyone for watching, as always, and with that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.